Hello. Hello everybody, hello, good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little bit late, a little bit stuttery as well. Good to see you. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. 2 weeks have just gone by. Why did that not work? It worked just now. What a poo that is. Actually, I think I put it in the wrong disc. Oh my lord. Yes, we're using floppy disk today. Not all the time, but just some of the time. But it does help if you put in the right one. How are you two? How are you doing, everyone? Let's resume play, shall we? Do the intro again? No. Hello, welcome to the stream, the unprofessional chat once again. Hello, guys. Hello to Edge the Blind. Hello, and awesome chat. Hello to Bonsai Master. Bonsai. Hello to Lee Robertson. Good to see you. Hello to Lord Infinity and Daz Gamer, Swedish House Amiga. Good evening, Jamie, Jasper, and chat. Jasper is once again, he's in the room, but he's not on camera. He's on the bed. I hope everyone is well and ready for some great gaming action. I hope so. Hello to Michael Jensen. Good to see you, buddy. And Rusty James. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you and Dee are well. Hello to Tom. All hell, the king is here. Hello, evening, chaps. Good to see everyone. It's you too, Daz Gamer. Max Levin. Good evening. My favourites. You are my favourites. Every single one of you are. Thank you for joining, buddy. Hope you are well. The reason why I'm using a floppy disk version for this game is for some reason on WHD Load it skips the title screen altogether, and I like to have music playing at the start of the stream. Come on, buddy. Come on, baby. You know you can do this. Work with me here. Work with me. Using original hardware. Yes. Michael McCartney. Good to see you, Michael McCartney. Hope you're well. Mega Bang is here, mate. What time is it where you are at the moment of time? Come on, there you go. Super, we got there eventually. Sajad, good to see you, Sajad. Lord Infinity. Looks like a nice lineup of games tonight. Yeah, a bit of a mixed bunch. Some of them were actually requested, and some I hadn't played for so long. Daz, good to see you, Daz. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Zajak, hope you're well, buddy. Jamie is the G, and so are you, House. Hello to Mancave Hoboto Heath. Good to see you. And Rusty James, I know. Can't believe it, buddy. 31. Rest in peace. Yeah, amazing channel, amazing streams they do. They've got amazing setup, but yeah, I cannot believe that happens. Shock to all. But yeah, hope you're well though, buddy. Rusty James. Loved your last video, by the way. Rusty James does upload videos of his holidays on his channel. Give him a subscription. Give me a review. Give me a like. He's an awesome dude. Do it. Yeah. 31, I know. Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Axel Folly, good to see you, Axel Folly. Yo, and Ak D, hello to you, Mega Forever. Nah. Yes. Yeah, I know, Energy Blind. I couldn't believe it, buddy. It happened so. It was so sudden, wasn't it? Finman Gaming, hello to Joe Kim. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How's life treating you, buddy? Buddy. Gumjo, hello, John. Good to see you. Lucas Langford. Hi, Jamie. I hope you're well. I'm good, buddy. No worries, Mr. James. I really do enjoy your videos, and I think your editing is superb. It's just nice to share it with the world. And I just think you can get a lot more views. These people here, there's so many awesome people here. TV's going to turn itself off. Oh my lord. Damn it. Right, I've made a few adjustments. Last stream, as you may or may not have known, I did have quite a lot of issues with green screen. I don't know why all of a sudden it was an issue, but it was an issue. But what I've done is I've actually replaced the ceiling bulb. It was actually a yellow bulb, so I replaced it with a white bulb. It's one of those ones you press a button on your remote control and it changes colours. Anything from white, purple, green and blue, and you can have a disco, but not today. But anyway, it's white, hopefully it's better, so hopefully when I hold up a box or two, it's not going to affect the green screen. So that was, yeah, £7, but it needed to be done. Yes, games. So, Lemmings 2. I've got the box here. It's probably going to be eliminated because, of course, you know, Lemmings have green hair, green text. Yes. Didn't finish it back in the day. Virocop, I've got a box version there. It's on the screen anyway. But yes, Taylor was a big fan of this game, and so am I. I did play it back in the day, though. Put a question on in a moment. Ronny, I have had that game for quite some time. Did struggle back in the day. Didn't get very far, but I've been playing it quite recently. And also, quite interesting, Mr. Spud's been playing it as well. Quik to Find the Rabbit, I've added that to the list. I haven't played for absolute ages. Of course, that was a freebie on the CD32 Gamer. D-Generation, I think, was requested by Lee Robertson quite some time ago. We'll add that as well. Solid Gold is a new game. Boxx is a new game. And Mr. Wobbly Leg for Mr. Spud. Yes, we'll play those today. So there's quite a few there. A bit of a mixed bunch. Not really any shoot ups today. We'll see how much time we have at the end. No music playing, though. Anyway, I hope you are all well. Good to see you. Right. Talking so much, the music finished. I hope you were at your follow, by the way. Good to see you. Hey there, Mr. Morgan. Hello, Mr. Gaming. Mr. Yokin. Hope you're well. Life's good, busy, but good. Hope your family are alright. How old are your children now? Don't mind me asking. This game has no time yet, I don't think. What was wrong with Taylor? That's terrible news. He died from a blood clot, which was causing issues with blood reaching his liver, and it also had issues with his kidneys and his intestines. He was 31 years old. It happened so suddenly. Apparently he went to hospital on Thursday, and unfortunately, yeah, he died on Sunday. I'm devastated for Jack and his family. But yeah, couldn't believe it. Yes, Amiga Bill did. Yes, on Twitch, of course. Don't really tend to see him a lot on YouTube these days. It seems to be more of Twitch. Anyway, enough about me. How you been? How's your week been? We'll put another question on a moment. If I do it now, of course, this is Graph Gold. Again, it's very difficult to come up with difficult questions. What are your top 3 games by Graph Gold? It doesn't have to be on Amiga, it can be whatever you want. This, of course, is Graph Gold. Didn't play it much back in the day, though, but I do like it. This is the AJ version, and we're using a floppy disk for this one. For some reason, the directly low version, it just skips the intro screen. For some reason, I don't know why. And also, there's an issue with the player select screen as well. Fire Eyes, I was not, oh my lord, Jane, absolute tangle here already. I would have been very surprised if someone did not say Fire Nice. The Cool Coyote, yeah, absolutely so. It's definitely my favourite, and this is also very good as well. Hope you're well. Mr. Raw is here. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. Mr. Draw. Fire Nice and Virocop. There we go. Superb. Have you finished them? Yes, and also Mr. Raw, yes, you have been playing this quite a lot recently, and yes, sometimes that happens. If other people are playing these games, I sort of feel like playing them as well. I have played it a few times, but not for a while though. Haven't got far. Area 2 or World 2, Location 2. You have a boss battle after every 3 stages, I believe. It's neat, isn't it? Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a tweak. What I am going to do though is just tweak this a little bit. Yes, you have, but level 2. Yeah, I haven't got far into it. Of course, this character is called Dave. Right, Dave? How you doing, Dave? Good to see you, Dave. I think it's nice that games name their characters. Sometimes it's just an unknown protagonist, isn't it? Hello to Hound Dog, good to see you. It's minus 43. Mate, that's ridiculous. Well, it's actually getting better here in the UK. We had one frost in the week. And it's been mostly 8 degrees, 9 degrees, I think actually 11 degrees at one point. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but yeah, I'm fed up with these cold now. I want it to warm up, and I can handle those sort of temperatures, but it's the really, really cold temperatures when you're not using a heater, which I do tend to struggle with. But anyway, this game, hello to Max7, good to see you. You've basically got to try and defeat a certain quantity of enemies. Bit similar to the ones you see on Blasteroids. Is it Blasteroids? Something like that. I think they're like viruses. I should look at the instruction manual to admit. These dudes. Tell you at the top, we've got 4 to locate and kill. But I do like the level designs. There's a lot of nice additional features in this game. And they do have additional weapons also to get more at the end of each stage, which I'm slowly getting the hang of now. When I first played it, I didn't know how to do it. Now, enemies do not respawn in this one, however, we're taking an absolute beating here. Don't actually have to kill everything, but of course you can jump as well and pick up where you can along the way. Hello to Ox, good to see Ox. Hope you're well, Hound Doggy, by the way. Empire Soccer is okay. Graphco did well with the Amiga scene. They did, it was quite a lot, wasn't it? Not just on the Amiga as well, but also the 64. The NES, of course. Spectrum, I think, possibly. Coldest day in years, that's crazy. The chat is very colourful tonight, it is. Alley Cat, yes, on the C4. That was also bundled in with the C64 Mini, wasn't it? I believe it's a shoot 'em up, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I haven't really sort of looked into that game. I just know it exists. But the level design is fantastic, the enemies are fantastic, it really is good. There's still quite a lot to the game I don't quite understand though. But having no time yet for an opening game is good. No, this character is called Dave. No, not that. Oh, I see. Only Fools and Horses. Yes, exactly. Yes. Good old Trigger. What cool character he was. Yeah, that's crazy temperatures. That really is bonkers. There you go, no one bites the dust. One more to find. And find the exit door. Right, Dave. Right, Rusty. How you doing? Oh, poo! Wrong way. Super Off-Road. Yes, that was also... Yeah, I didn't realise. And I think also, Rainbow Island, also on certain systems, was also helped along with Graph Gold, I believe. Some of them, it's quite surprising, really. Yeah, you've been playing them for years and you didn't actually realise that some, yeah, published or created by one who's been playing for years and not even realised it. I think Super Off-Road, whether that was actually Amiga, I'm not sure, but certainly Graph Gold did have some input in that one. Maybe the NES version, I'm not sure. Good to see streams are on. Yes, once every 2 weeks is the highlight of my week. I would love to stream more on that, but of course, the shift work doesn't really sort of help with that. Number 3 for you, Mr. Raw. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Hello to Daishi. Hi, Paul. Good to see you, buddy. So you pay attention to this chat. There's awesome people here. You're not even realising they're here. Paul, how you doing? How's life in the US of A? So this is basically a Quattron 3. Quasitron? What's a Quasitron? I'm not sure what a Quasitron is. This came out in 1995, I believe. Yeah, this is the AJ version. How you doing, Heath? Good to see you, Heath. How you doing? How's Millie doing? Any more purchases for your crazy kitchen, your retro kitchen? Right, end of the stage. We killed them all. Go to the door. But yeah, Raw, you're on area 2, yeah? But yeah, you messaged me and you said there was an issue with that boss. Yeah, it was a mystery, wasn't it? But yes, we're very, very close to the 2K. I think at a moment of time, 1,995. It's been tough, not going to lie, it has been tough. Anyway, got drinks on the go here. I've also put my table here. Yeah, hopefully you can't see that. Yes, this is AJ version. This is AJ version. Yes, I'm using floppy disk today. Yes, you've got disc 1 and 2, and also you've got the Viro data disc as well. Yes. 3, yeah, 5, yes. Yes, very close. And Passwords is also a nice addition to this game. Now, because I'm using a I'm using a disc version, I've got to do this correctly. Please enter the word on page 9. Of course, WHD load, we don't have this problem. Enter the word on page 9, paragraph 3. My lord, I haven't done this for a while. Enter the word on page 9, Jamie. Paragraph 3, words 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Selections. Selection. Oh, hold a minute. Selections. Boom! There we go. Old school. Love it. Still to this day. Get rid of that question, Jamie. Yeah, mine, Fire and Ice, Virocop, and if Rainbow Islands did have input with Graph Gold, then yes, that one absolutely so. Now you've got to try and max out these. You select what one you want, and you have to use the number on the circuit board to try and max it out. You have to hold the fire button and then press up. Yes, very near there, Joachim, yeah. Don't know so much this developer. No, you don't really, no? I don't know when. I'm assuming they're not going anymore, or they might have turned into someone else, I'm not sure. At least it's not snowing. I had more snow in 2 months than I had all winter last year. Well, last year, we actually did have very cold weather in May. In fact, I think we had snow in May, which I don't remember the last time it ever happened, if it has happened. Certainly not in my lifetime, that was crazy. This year, certainly here in Kent, we haven't had any snow, even though it was... Yes, we did, a little bit. We had about a day's worth. It was gone in no time. Not enough to do a vlog, anyway. Dave is a good name. I can feel trust in him. Yes, Dave and David, awesome dudes. Yeah. The only difference is, one of you is a robot and one of you is not. But one of you just like bonsai trees. Yeah, good to see you, David Jensen. Always good to see you. Not only on stream, but also on Discord. Right, we've got 7 to locate, 7 to deal with. I think most things can be killed here. Some Mulcra. I don't know that one, Triple Line. Rainbow Islands and Super Off-Road and Fire and Ice with Swedish House Amiga. Yeah, good to see you, Paul. Hope you're well. Yes, I'm good, buddy. I am good. He uploads the streams to YouTube afterwards. Yes, yes, every stream will upload afterwards, yes. A little bit of a delay, of course. Not YouTube's fault. But yeah, I think Twitch also has the same issue. In fact, of course, in Twitch, they actually do get a raise after about 2 weeks. Is that right? I don't quite agree with that one, I have to admit. But of course, you can decide we want to do that or not. Some people don't even do it at all. They just go live, and then after the stream's finished, you don't see that ever again. But one person did say it's for copyright reasons, which I suppose I can understand. 5, mate. 5. And 5 away. 5 alive. If we make it, we make it. Fantastic. If we don't, we'll keep going. We'll keep plugging away. Master James, hope you're well, buddy. Hey, what are you doing this weekend? In fact, what are you guys doing this weekend? What's your plans? Some of you might be playing in the snow. But then, Mr. War, is it still snowing in Norway? Right, 1 down. 5 to go. You don't actually have to collect everything, you know I'm trying to. You can't kill the plane, just kill the person controlling the plane. Go on, space hopper. Hold on a minute. Chat's not scrolling. 2K tonight, I hope for you so. Uridium 2, of course, yes. Good game. Wasn't very good at Uridium on the CG4. Did not play that back in the day. Of course, that was also on the Mini. Wasn't very good at that, but I can get further in Iridium 2. I haven't played for a while there. Right in the line, hello Mike, good to see you Mike. Sorry I didn't see you there, but my chat wasn't scrolling for some reason. Tell everyone there it'll be an RPG stream. Well, of course, RPGs are not my favourites, but we'll see, hopefully, yes, I would like to say so, yes. Be nice to know a little bit more about the genre, even though I'm not really a fan of it, but Dungeon Crawlers, I'm willing to give it a try. And I should do the same with RPGs as well. So, Max7, what would you say is your favourite RPG of all time? I mean, that probably is quite a difficult question to answer. You can do a top 3 if you want to. But yeah, educate me. Yes, what one should I start off with? What ones would you recommend? Where's the starting point? What one should I avoid? There's a lot of questions in a short space of time. Doing naffle. I wish I could say that, but yeah, I'll be quite busy. At the moment of time, I have got a freezer in my living room. Who has a freezer in their living room? I think I'm probably the only one in the country that does. But yes, I finally bought myself a replacement freezer. Because the other one, of course, if you saw in my latest vlog, the door is half hanging off. It is so brittle. It's in a bad way. But when I got that one, it was second hand anyway. So it's done well for the limited amount of time I had it. So there's no point buying brand new. Spent £50, and also the guy delivered it to me for £15 from Canterbury to Ashford. I don't think it would fit in my car anyway. So yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow morning. Also got someone coming around tomorrow to measure the kitchen worktop and the sink. But if you don't have a fixed ceiling roof in the conservatory yet, that's still going, still on hold. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's getting a little bit ridiculous now, I have to admit. Captive, it's funny you say that. I did buy a physical version of Captive quite some time ago. It was very cheap. Cheap and cheerful. I'm willing to give it a try at least. I can't find this. Right. Problem is, so many questions here, so many answers. Tell everyone there's an RPG stream and the sub goal will reach. However, when I lived in Indiana, I saw more snow than any human should ever see. I really like this, but in World 2, they really turned up the difficulty. Sounds familiar, yeah. Hope you're well, Mr. Three-Headed Monkey. Good to see you. Can you also chat on their mates sub, please? Let's see if we can get Jamie over the line tonight. Hopefully. Hope you're well, Gumjo Pew Pew Pew. Yes, not many Pew Pew Pews a day. Not from a side-scrolling shooter. But this, yes, it's a Pew Pew Pew, isn't it? It's definitely a Pew Pew Pew. Well, it's not 10, Max, it's 5. But yeah, I don't know why, but a couple of years ago, they decided to change it slightly. I quite liked it with 3 digits, or 4 digits. I think it was a much nicer thing to look at, but they took away the final digit for some reason. I mean, yes, I can see the exact amount, but not on the home page. It's a bit strange. Super Mario RPG, I've played, that was on the Mini, wasn't it? Alkenstein, hope you're well, buddy. Sorry, I forgot to post it once again. I'm an nincompoop. I don't have much time to watch, but keeping this on the background to have a good stream. Have a good weekend, you too, buddy. Dash Gamer is greatly. I have 3 freezers in the kitchen, 1 and 2 outside in the back. Well, I've got 2. One was broken, though. I don't have the space, I don't have the room for a freezer-fridge combo. Yes, unfortunately, the kitchen is not very well designed, I have to admit. Yeah. It's a freezer or a fridge in there, and that only. always substitute the washing machine, but no, I can't afford that to break. But then when I moved in, there wasn't much I bought, apart from like beds, sofas, that sort of thing, and the coffee table. But yes, when it comes to kitchen appliances, I bought the microwave, which is a Spectrum, believe it or not. Mr. Spider will approve of that one. And the freezer. Apart from that, everything was here. The landlady bought myself a brand new cooker, because we did say it was part of the deal. Yes, we'll accept if you're going to replace the cooker, which is horrendous. And she did that, got a brand new one. Apart from that, everything I bought myself. But yeah, the washing machine was already there. Could be, couldn't it? It's a guy on a space hopper. Yes, of course, that game Viz, I love it. Yes, bounce around and he's bouncy, you fill in the blank. Yes. Right, you also do get checkpoints. The gophers are quite difficult to avoid, actually, but you can deal with them. And do that, Jamie. Jamie, stop firing. I'm going to shoot here. This is Virocop. Virocop on floppy disks. Yes. Apologies about the green screen. Quite a lot of these game boxes have green on it. You know what that can do. Thank you, Andrew Sublime. That's very kind. Thank you. You should give Pools of Radiance a try. Mr. Joachim loves that one. Yeah, Joachim or Finman Gaming. I'm still calling you Dad's Play. I just think so used to it. But yes, he does a lot of RPGs on his channel. Dungeon Crawlers, should we say. That's what I meant to say. Dungeon Crawlers. And also, it's much nicer playing a Dungeon Crawler when you've got a map. That last one I did made it a lot more enjoyable. Without a map, I don't think I would have got as far as I did. Nothing about hacking, no hacking here. Yeah, apparently it's a guy on a space hopper. Yes. Don't know what it's got to do with sport theme, I'm not sure, but it does say prior to this level, it's a funny old game. If you say that's the name of the theme, it's a funny old game. Spreaded word, thank you. Alpenstein, very nice graphics, it is. 3 freezers, I can't believe that, buddy. Currently not showing down here in the south, but back in the mountains, my childhood place, there was a lot of snow, and they got 40 centimetres in one go, I think, so over the metre. The last time we had really ridiculous snow was 1980 something. I think it was 87, of course we had the hurricane, the classic one that Mr. Muggle Fish said it wasn't going to happen, but it did. But yes, that same year we did get some really, really deep snow, and I was well, I was quite young, of course. I think I was about 5 or 6 at the time. But yes, good times. But yeah, we haven't really sort of had snow like that down here in the southeast. Not like that anymore. It'd be nice to do it one day, eh? Again, one day, experience it again. Luke Rainford, hope you're well, buddy. How's the family? Hope you're well. Axel Folly, yes, quite famous series actually. Quasitron, ZX Spectrum, Megatron, ZX Spectrum on CD4, and this one, Virocop. I didn't know those two. Yeah, HA version, Mr. Raw. I could not see much. To be honest with you, no. There's not a lot, is there? Alright. Sorry, I think I've missed a few comments there. But yeah, what are you guys doing? And also, I love the fact this game has the characters from previous games in the crowd, which is a nice touch. In the Cool Coyote does feature. We'll do one more level, then we'll have the boss battle. But yeah, what do you want to see next? Lemmings 2, Virocop, which is this one, Jamie Pillock. We'll do that again, shall we? Do you want to see Lemmings 2 next, Rolling Ronny next, Quik the Thunder Rabbit, D-Generation, Solid Gold, Boxx, or Mr. Wobbly Leg? Which is a last minute edition by Mr. Spud, sorry. My lord. Right, question. Yes, why not? What games do you enjoy now that you did not play back in the day? This was one I didn't play back in the day, but I do like playing it now. Doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever system you want it to be. There we go, trying to max it out, not enough juice. See, I like Mr. Blobby. I like the... Well, no, let's just rephrase that a little bit, shall we? I don't like the character, but I do like the game. I do like it. By Millennium, I love the sprites, I love the presentation of it. It's a nice idea. Yes, it's crazy at times. And yes, my character does feature there, which it wasn't there. But it does feature. But the game itself, I do like it. And I have to admit, I would buy it. Yes, I just don't like Mr. Blobby as a character in general. But apparently, yes, did you see, I posted on Discord the other day, Russell James, that crazy person that decided he wanted to buy Mr. Blobby, the real deal, for 62,000, decided to bail. He didn't pay a single dime. He came to his senses and realised, what on earth am I doing? Why do I want this pink, white spotty thing in my living room? Mind you, it was falling apart. Which does sound good, actually, you have to admit. But yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. 62 grand. Spend it on something else, like a house or something. Go on holiday. If I had 62,000, I would not spend it on a Mr. Blobby character. Yes, crazy, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Lord Infinity, I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, we played some Degeneration, of course. Did a long play a long time ago, but I would like to redo it again because I do feel like I have improved over the course of time. Don't actually know what these letters do. I have no idea. That's part of the game I do not understand. Just saw the weather in Mount Washington. -94. May you be an ice cube. You must have seen The Shining. You know how Jack Nicholson ends in that film? You'll be like that. Stay indoors. Put the fire on. I'm sure you've got a fireplace at home. Sit next to the fireplace. Drink plenty of cups of tea and don't go outside. Otherwise you look like a cool coyote. Even though the cool coyote's a cool dude, and so are you. But I don't want you to be frozen to an ice cube. Right, I'm going to try and find 3 more. Worms. Fantastic. Weird Dreams. I'd be very surprised if Mr. Swedish House would agree with you on that one. But yes, I'm going to do a video based on this question, because there's quite a lot that I didn't play back in the day, which I really am addicted to now. In fact, I think it was actually Swedish House that suggested that question, or that idea. Which I'm very, very thankful for. But yeah, Banshee, I played that after buying a CD32 Gamer, which I played in 1996, I believe. It took me quite some time to get the full version, but that was eBay actually, which you might have seen in my memories video. Quik the Thunder Rabbit is good, isn't it? That was a freebie, which I didn't get as a freebie, but of course in the same category as, of course, the same as that video, Lamborghini American Challenge. Nice touch. We'll get to that later. Lemmings 2, okay. Good old RPG games came with cool, like, cloth maps, tinklets. Nowadays, it's probably only digital garbo with these games. Thank you, Andrew Blind. Yes, please click the like button. That's fantastic. Well, got some freezer in the living room and some has the cat in the fridge. True. True. I saw the video. I saw the post. Yes. It took me... Well, I have to admit, not going to lie, it probably took me about 15 seconds to find the issue. And I was like... Why is the cat in the fridge? I don't know why he's in the fridge, but he was in the fridge. Just chilling out, I suppose, as Mr. Alkenstein would have said. There was a long time ago, in a distance far, far away, my brother and I was actually looking after our cat Susie, which I've mentioned before. She hated me. And one time, I don't know why, but for some reason, the oven door was left open. For some reason, I don't know why. And one day, we couldn't find the cat. We was like, where's the cat? We can't find Susie. She'd actually got into the oven. Why did she go into the oven? I don't know. I can't remember if she was sleeping in there, but she got in there, and Paul shut the door. He didn't actually know she was in there. So he shut the cat in the oven. But luckily, we didn't cook the cat. Let's not go there. But yeah, that was a crazy moment. So yeah, next time you are putting something in your oven, make sure you don't have a cat in your oven. Check high, check low, just to be sure. Yes, that would take some extreme getting over if that happens. My chat's not working here. Didn't we have loads of snow in 2010? We did, I think, but more probably than you, because you're higher up than me. We did have a bit of snow, of course, in my snow vlog, which was, what, 2020, was it? I can't remember now. So long time ago. Dreamweb Degeneration. Have played Degeneration, of course. I shut no. Dreamweb, I have heard of it, not played it before. I did say Mr. Bobby quite a few times, yes. Well, Lionheart springs to mind. I never liked it much back in the day, but enjoy it on my top 10 list. It is good. It's really, really good, yeah. I agree, Mr. Raw. The Adventures of Batman for Sega Mega Drive, played it over and over nowadays. Feels almost bad for missing out back in the day. Not played it, but I have played it on the PlayStation 1. Yes, Frostbite, mate, stay indoors, please. We do not want your fingers falling off. That's definitely going to ruin your day. It's definitely going to ruin your weekends. Right, boss battle. Again, really is cool. I love the art style. It's superb. But I have to admit, I've not seen a lot of this game, but I would like to see a lot more of this game. I think this game's got a lot to offer. There's still a lot I would like to see. And a lot I would like to do. You can get so many additional weapons in this game. There you go, boom pow! Head on the deck, there we go. A little bit of blood, why not? And there's the cool coyote, there we go. Rescue some cheerleaders. To my shame, I don't know about Token back in the day, but I love it now. Also, quite a lot of point-and-click ventures like Dreamweb, Beneath the Sky, Dark Seed, and so on. Dreamweb Generation, my lord, I checked how much snow there's back in the mountains. 163 centimeters of snow. You'll lose Oliver in that lot. Glad I live in the coast. Here's 7. I was doing so well, wasn't I? Here there is 7-0 now. My lord. Cat in the fridge, best picture ever. Cats always find strange places to sleep. Yes, Mr. Spud's cat sleeps on the top of the door. Jasper has not done anything like that. It's not like crazy. It just doesn't look comfortable. I've seen all the pictures. It just does not look comfortable. Whichever way you look at it, it just does not look comfortable. Right, moving on to the next game now. Warm and cozy place are death traps for cats. Death traps is a game also, isn't it? How is similar, Mr. Spears' house? But yes, Worms. You didn't play Worms back in the day. That surprises me. When YouTube sends a silver button, the crowd all them to them go wild. Yes, the graphics is superb, isn't it? My cat in village always enjoys the sauna. Yes, that I can understand. Anything that requires being warm, cats are going to be quite proud of that, aren't they? Right, so did we agree on Lemmings too, or did we agree on G-Generation as the next one? I think it was Lemmings first, wasn't it? Or was it G-Generation? I'm not sure. I might wait for Virocop, sorry, Lemmings 2, just in case that Sean appears, because he requested it quite some time ago. Lemmings 2 first. Okay, we'll do Lemmings 2 first. So it's 63 Fahrenheit here for you. What time is it, Dice Sheet? Let me try a wild guess. 765432. Is it 20 to 3? Okay, we'll do some Lemmings 2. Is it 20 to 3 where you are? And one of the bonuses about having my setup where it is now is when it comes to mouse games, it's such a much easier task now of using the mouse on the Amiga. It's so much better. Because it was a problem, because before I was using the sofa as a mouse mat. Yes, there's been a lot of Lemmings conversations on Discord, which is good to see. It's a classic. So, how far have you guys got? Has anyone finished? I was 1 hour off. Who has finished Lemmings 2 The Tribes without cheats? Do you want to see the intro or not the intro? Mind you, it will be fast on the Amiga 1200, won't it? Let's just try and find it first. But yes, of course, I must get back to my Lemmings long play. For those you aren't aware, I am very close, on the brink of tackling Mayhem. Back in the day, we did attempt a few of them, but surprisingly, I didn't think I got as far as I did, but apparently I did. If you saw my disc video, number 4, yes, I did get a lot further than I expected. There you go. Was hoping you should play World 2. Good point, actually, Mr. Raw. I might do it next time. Alright, I'll write the password down. Could do that. Yeah, I should have done, really, shouldn't I? Right, Lemmings 2. Yes, sorry, Mr. Raw. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Lemmings 2. I've never played Lemmings 3D. Now, tell me honestly, is it good? Is it not good? Out of 10, is it Is it worth buying? Is it worth attempting? Is it worth playing? The screenshots don't do it any favours, I have to admit. Daz Gamer, have you finished it before? I have to admit, I don't like it as much as the first. And I have to admit also, I played it the other day, just to get a bit of a feel for it again. Because of playing so much Lemmings, of course, for the long play, and then all of a sudden you jump the gun and go to this one, it really does throw you off, because you're so used to having those usual skills. And apart from the classic tribe, you don't have the classic skills, so it's very difficult to try and block them in. You don't really get blockers, you have to use blocks, or use snowballs, whatever the case may be. But yeah, it does take some adapting to, because what you like to do is, of course, put a blocker on the left, a blocker on the right. You can't really do that, but on the classic you can. But on this one, like all No Word of Lemmings, you don't actually have to rescue all of them. As long as one survives, you can move on. But of course, if only one survives, it's going to be difficult. In some areas, you might need more than one. But anyway, a great intro. It's very good. And this one we got on from a magazine, actually. There's a leaflet in there, and you pick 3 games with a discount price, and we picked this one. I've got issues with my green again. Yes, I have. You little rascal. No, I've made it worse. I've made it worse. Right. Me and green screen are not getting on at the moment, I have to admit. Puff Puff Lemmings, yes. Lemmings can smoke. Didn't realise, right? Never got into part 2, no? We just play you, Jamie. You misspelled Lemming. Oh, did I really? I must change that. Let's do it right now. The intro's rolling. It's fine. I have. I see. Mr. Spears has been a clever man again. Let's crash anyway. There you go. It should be correct now. Thank you. Right. Fire it up. I always make mistakes like that. I can't just... I try and keep it professional, but yes, I am human after all. I'm not a robot, but yes, I do make mistakes. Do make mistakes. Multiple times. I do like the music of this game, though. I really do. Never got into it, no? It is good, but not... It doesn't matter for you. I've never completed Lemmings 2, Jamie. Puff Puff Lemmings. I'm very glad you are a human. Yes, I don't think I would survive being a robot. But of course, there'll be one time the robot's going to rule the world. I watched iRobot for about, I don't know, the 10th time the other day, and of course that was 2025, so we're not too far away from that. Right, we're going to go for the Polar Tribe. Now, have any of you got a favourite tribe in this game? It's crazy, mate. Yes, I do make mistakes. More than you think. Yes. Which is why there's so many outtakes. Yes. Would it be boring if I was professional all the time? I think it would be. Right, let's go for a question. Now, this one, we've got a flamethrower, a bazooka, a mortar, a glue pourer, and a runner. The runner is a permanent skill. Pardon me. Right, where is it? So yeah, what is your best or least favourite skill in Lemmings 2? You like the Highlanders, yeah? Oh, yes, the film as well, possibly? Jamie? It's a mouse, you pillock. You can't use a zip stick. I was just about to say that, Raw. Yes, glad I'm a human, yes. Me too, I'm actually. Yeah, I don't want to rust and malfunction. Does she really? King Justice calls it Lemmings. Really? Didn't know that. Highlander is great. 2 and 3 are not so good. Apparently the games aren't all that either on the CT4. Right, okay. Flamethrower. So yeah, this is like the US of A. This is where Daishi is at the moment of time. And maybe it's the Raw as well. Yeah, because does it look kind of like this at the moment of time? We're going to use the mortar. Now this one, I didn't actually realise. But yes, of course, you can't actually increase the rate of the Lemmings coming out of their house. But of course, you can speed it up, of course. But yeah, I didn't realise. And of course, a lot in this game also didn't make it a tad easier. I'm going to say just a tad, because it can fall a little bit further. And they do make a lot more sound effects. And you also have the occasional cannonball thrown into the mix as well. Use the glue pourer. Let's do it. Start again. Even professionals make mistakes. That's true. However, I'm not professional. Thank you so much to Chris. I appreciate that. Welcome to Morgan's Games. Good to see you. 4 to go. 4 to go. The best skill is the glue pourer. Love to see it when it works. Yeah, you don't want to leave it too late. Okay, he says. Yes, we're green here. Right, let's do that again. So we've got 5 minutes. But yes, the running skill is a good skill. But yeah, once they're running, you can't stop them. But you want to get enough distance from you and the rest of the pack. It's very difficult to try and rescue all of them in this game. Like I say, you can't really, you know, put the lemmings into a pack like you can do in Lemmings and No More Lemmings. So what I'm going to do is make one of them run like Forrest Gump, because he's got to get some distance between them and the rest. You pillock, Jamie. Start again. Yes, welcome, Chris. Good to see you. 4 to go, yes. Best skill is a glue pourer. Love it when it works. Yeah. Right, 3rd time lucky. I don't use it. I don't use it. I know it probably sounds crazy, but yeah, I don't use it. I don't like to use it. I like to keep the flow going, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it's about, I don't know, is it about 49, something like that? Or was it 59? 60. Blimey, 60 skills. That's crazy, isn't it? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right. Right. Hope you got your running boots on. Get going. Yeah, when it works, it's good. But it doesn't always work. Right, okay. So hopefully, one more well placement, we should be good to go. Speed it up. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I didn't understand it back in the day either. Are we there? Hello to Colin. Hello to From Mad Moments Go. I just made it. Let's have a look. Have I just noticed another mistake? Have I got the... right, guys, please let me know. Have I got the wrong... No, I haven't. That's right. We've done it. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I'm really not prepared for this. We've reached 2K. Who would have thought? This sounds confetti. There you go. We've done it. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the shout-outs. Trivia. Yes, we've got to try and announce a date when we're going to do it. Not yet, though, but once it happens, I'll let you know. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Right, next level. We say 60 Lemmings excellent, the gold standard, a successful rescue attempt. Guys, you're superb. Thank you. Manning Dam. Hello, Manning Dam. Good to see you. And thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. Yes, the quiz. I have started the questions already. I have done it. Not very far, though, but it does make it very difficult when you work in shifts. But yeah, it is difficult, but we are going to get there. Hopefully at one pace soon, hopefully. Right, Polar. Right, we've got 10 skaters, 3 fencers, 2 flamethrowers, 5 snowball throwers, 1 laser blaster, 5 runners, 2 suckers, 4 jumpers, and a partridge in a pear tree. Thank you, Daz Game. I really do appreciate that. 200,000 will take a lifetime. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I'm very, very happy. I'm tickle pink with 2K. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. You're superstars. Another one smashed. It took a lot longer than I was expecting. We'll leave the confetti going a little bit longer. But yeah, this is extreme right now. But yes, let's see how we do this time. But yes, also on this one, you do have the Ice Skater, which is also a permanent skill. And I've made a mistake already. Nice, thank you. As you're following Mr. Raw, thank you. Trivia, my friend made it to 2K. Yes, 2K. Quiz, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hoo-hoo, yes. Colin, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Now, this one, it would be very nice if you had the blocking ability. We don't have them, only in the classic skill. So we're going to use the stacker. We're going to try and keep it in this area. Yes, we do have the ice skaters, but only got 10 of them. If they aren't skaters, they'll be slipping around all over the place. So I'm going to use the stacker to form a wall. Use the flamethrower to blow a hole through the snowman's body. And the rest is up to these guys. We also need a snowball, as you heard right, to try and put a blocker in place. There's not many ways you can block in this game. The fencer goes in like an up-forward direction. Right. Right, good to go. Now we also do need to use the laser blaster. Only one though. But yes, I can fall a little bit further on this one. Rusty James, yes, go for it. Thank you. That is an igloo, yes. A Scottish igloo, you are correct. Yes, you are. Phil, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Congratulations, looking forward to the competition. Hopefully I can add another trophy from you. Well, that is confidence right there. I hope so. I really do hope so. Let's get rid of that, Jamie. That's gone a little bit insane, right? Yes, we can't see it, but yes, there is a Scottish flag there behind all the sheer amounts of confetti going on here. Give me that question as well, Jamie. The viewers can't even see it anyway. We can now. But yes, I have to admit, I wasn't a fan of the fan. I wasn't a fan of that. So, question to the chat. Who liked the fan in Lemmings 2 The Tribe? I wasn't. So, of course, there's quite a lot of skills in this game, which is based around the fan. I think my favourite skill, I mean, I have to admit, I'm finding it difficult to find one I like best, but there are quite a lot of ones I don't like. I'm not a fan of the running, I'm not a fan of the jumping, I'm not a fan of the fan, I'm not a fan of the mortar, and the stacker is just too slow. Yes, it does the job, but it's very slow to do, it's very slow to use. But anyway, let's do this one. Right, we're going to use the super lens. We're going to put a hole for the tree using the fencer. You like it, yeah? It takes, yeah, with the spinner, the driller. Yeah, of course, what happens, basically, the super lens will follow your cursor. But again, I need to get some distance between the pack. And this one going solo. Right, I'm not going to use the running ability, but we do need to use the roper. No, it's one thing I didn't get into. Part 1 still rules. It's still the ultimate. Yes, also, I do like All Know Where the Lemmings. I think that is very, very, very good. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't get into that one. But once you've mastered it, once you know how it works, how it plays, it's very, very good. I do recommend it. And the music is absolutely tip-top. And it is here as well. There's not a lot of it. It just needs a little bit more. I can't remember how many levels there are per tribe. But even this can be a bit difficult at times, because, yeah, I miss the classic building ability. It does feature, but not on this one, only on the classic. I do like Build Smarter game. I love that game. That's my third favourite game of all time. That has multiple fans. If you have no fans in this game, Terry the Tomato ain't going anywhere. No way. So now I've got to blast a hole for the floor. And of course you have the pushback. You do have the bombers in this game, but yes, the pushback doesn't actually harm them, it just throws them off course a little bit. But yeah, you're going to be hearing a lot of owls, a lot of, yeah, yippies in this one. So just take it one stage at a time, and yeah, plenty of time here. 4 minutes still to go. Yeah, it's okay. It is good, I do like it, but it's not as good as the first game. Like I say, I miss having the blockers, I miss having the builders, I miss having the bashers. Yeah. It's very difficult to try and rescue all of them in this one, because there's so many ways, basically you can't stop them, they just keep going in the pack, and just keep going, and solving it as you progress through it. Hope you're well filled, by the way. You like the fan and moving it? I've not seen that one. Is that the fan? This is Swedish House. You're probably thinking along the lines of, you need a fan for the heat. Heat also Robert De Niro. Yes? Are we on the same page here? I reckon we are. I reckon Mr. Swedish House has been a clever clocks again. Yes, the fan? Never heard of that one. Oh, yes, actually I have. I have heard of that. I'm trying to think who else is in that. It's not Sandra Bullock, is it? Or is it Nicole Kidman? Might be none of those, I don't know. But anyway, the Heat, yes, I have seen. Right, right, we're going to use the ballooner on this one. UP. Yes, yippee, yes. It's probably going to get a little bit annoying after a while, I expect. And the owls, yes. I reckon that can also get a little bit annoying as well. Right, now we're going to try and fill in this area here. So that all of them are going to go in here, and we're going to get one of them to get out there. This is where the fan comes into play. So there we go, a big massive balloon. Pop the balloon. He's also going to be able to use the skiing ability, which is a permanent skill. Jamie, you messed that up now, didn't you? Do that again, shall we? Making so many mistakes already. We need one to go from right to left. Alright, come on, Jamie. Use the fan. I'm not a fan of it, but it's going to help me here. No, let's start again. I've messed this right up. Wesley Snipes, is it really? Right, okay. Yes, you agree the original Lemmings is best. Fans and Bill's Motor are so annoying. I wouldn't say they're annoying. I think it means that they kill you. It does play a huge part in that game, but yes, if you're too close to your tomato, you're going to get a squelch. Okay, so yes, you can actually be killed by your own additional skills. Which I suppose is quite mean, I have to admit. Hello to Constantine, hello Greece, good to see you buddy, welcome, hope you're well. Thank you guys for the help in getting me to 2k. Love playing this game on your cousin's Amiga. Dodging taxes. No. I only heard of the name, I've definitely not seen it though. Right, let's do this again. So basically you want to try and build over the ice. So use the ballooner, use the fan, get into safety, pops the balloon, and use the platformer. Of course it builds, but not in the same direction as the one we know and love. Hope you're well, Costas Gatsy, good to see you. The fan of dodging taxes, the ball owner. Hello, Jamie in England. Hello to Greece. Hope life is treating you well, my good friend. Right, now we've got to try and get them out of there. But yeah, a lot of these levels, they do go quite some time, but sometimes not actually that a lot to do. It's just, but of course, having the speed ability does help. But I still think it would have been nice to have the release rate. We can increase it or decrease it. I think that would have been a nice thing to have. How far did you get, Colin, back in the day? Smashed it, Elgenstein, thank you. When 1k was achieved, another one remember. Very nearly messed that up. Right, we're good to go. Now we're trying to get them out of here now. Yes, I do remember very well. Me and my brother, when we first got this game, the first tribe that we used was the Shadow tribe, which I have to admit, we found that one quite easy. That one we finished quite quickly. But my brother didn't play it nowhere near as much as I did. And we didn't play this one nowhere near as much as the first. And we didn't play Only No More Lemmings as much as the first either. Let's go to the toilet, yes. There's not a lot of room in that igloo, but all of them fit in there. 60 to be precise. So if you rescue all of them, you get the gold medal. If a few die, you get the silver medal. And if you do well, but lots die in the process, you're going to get the bronze medal. Kill them all, you didn't get anything for that. So we'll do one more, 2 at most. Right, take your time, take your best shot. 9 minutes. Right, so yes, in Lemmings 1, I would have blocked them in, but you can't really do that on this one. So I'm going to use the fencer. Go through the tree. Go through the snowball. Not a big snowball, but we'll stop in their tracks. We also need to, right, go over here. I'm not a fan of this one either. You've got to get absolutely perfect. I was a turn around. And you do get a huge delay until it actually uses it. But yeah, I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I think it's a very good game. It really is a good game. It's really well done. I just thought they got a little bit greedy. You don't need to have so many skills. It would be nice if you had all the original skills on every single tribe. I think that would be a nice thing to do. Right, mess it up. For some reason, when I saw this back in the day, I thought to myself, why did they change it? It was already perfect and didn't play it. I can absolutely understand that. Yes, I do agree with you. I don't know how well it did in terms of sales. Probably not as much as well as the first game. Much more interesting now, though. Yeah. Right, do one more. Had the same feeling and now maybe need to try. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. But yeah, if you haven't played it before and you've played the first one and I know all Lemmings a lot, you might struggle to adapt to it. My problem is, yes, I did play it lots back in the day, but I haven't played it for so long, and I played a lot of Lemmings before going back to this one. So it does take some serious adapting to after so long. Yeah, good to see you, Phil. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope life is treating you well. Pooh! Boom. Go ahead and try a bit. I remember at 8-bit Lemmings 2, there was a limit to only 8 Lemmings per level. I didn't know that. Yeah, even these. You would have thought that would kill the Lemming, but it doesn't. It just throws them back. Multiple times. It doesn't help the fact there's so much steel. Right, we're going to use the scooper. Right, some are dying though. Do you like playing chess? I do like playing chess. I do like playing battle chess. I've not played battle chess 2 though. I've got it, buddy. I've got it here. Yes, I've got it there. Again, apologies about the green screen. Yeah, this contains Lemmings and no more Lemmings. It's not in the same league though. The music is different. I can't remember how it goes. I can't remember. I played it for so long. I played it, but it didn't blow me away like it did on the Amiga. The memory is just it's the Amiga for me. It's the ultimate, I think. Right, one more. The final one, and we're going on to Degeneration. Jasper's still sleeping. Right, we use the snowball. But yeah, I don't know if it contains additional levels. 209 danger-filled levels. It's a lot of Lemmings games, a lot of Lemmings levels. We can throw the snowball from up here. You got it last week. That's quite spooky you say that. I was not expecting that to happen. But yeah, I like the fact you're still buying games, Mr. Tom. That's fantastic. Good to hear. Music in my ears. Right, we're going to use the Club Basher. Oh, you Wally! You went straight through it. Bear prints on screen. That must be a big, big bear. Yes. Like Godzilla. Is it good? Not played it yet, but remember the demo. See, I've not even played a demo. I've not even seen a demo. I've just seen screenshots. But yeah, Phil, I've actually got it on the CC4, but I haven't played it yet. But apparently it's quite difficult. You've got to use keyboard for most of the time. Of course, no mouse on the CC4. I don't think so. Right, do it again. Was it expensive? Godzilla Polar Bear, yes! We'll go with that. Right, that looks better, but it's going to stop them in their tracks. Hopefully so. That's I have to admit, that's quite cheap. That's very cheap. I mean, I think it's worth that. If you don't like the game, I think it would be worth £7. Just to know. Now what that does is that once you stop them in the tracks, have a little boogie, and that gives you time to get some space between you and them. And then he's going to have a little bit of a tantrum. He's just jump up and down multiple times and put a hole in the ground. These Lemmings are for sure more hard-headed than those in Lemmings 1. Yes, they can take a beating in this one. I mean, it's crazy. You've got the bomb, which doesn't kill them. But you have got the exploder, which does kill them. But yes, you do get the 5-second countdown. And they can also survive a bazooka blast. Were you much of a PlayStation 1 game collector, Mr. King Arthur? It was one of the launch titles for the system, so thought about trying to get all of the launch titles and didn't already own. Gotcha. Right, set them on their way. Unfortunately, dance time is over. And that's killed him, actually. There we go. Speed up. Alkenstein, how are you doing, buddy? What's your 2 weeks been? There we go, we saved 50. Excellent, a gold standard successful reward is gained there. Right, we'll leave it as that. Right, D-Generation. Now, Andy Blind, I think you do have a box version of this. This is on my list of ones I would like to get. But it's how far did we get here? Not really. I had one since launch and really liked it. I have about 50 or so games. I think maybe more. And of course, the shop kiosk. That was the Virgin Media store. I remember that. Yeah, and our price as well. I don't know. I've got more than that. Probably got about 100. Or just short of 100, I'd say. But there we go. We nearly got there. But yeah, you've got to try and get all the pieces to the... whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called. Right. Superb, Jimmy. That's fantastic. There we go. Very professional. Oh, you bought it at Amiga 37. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's on my list. It's one I would like to get. Now, this is going to go for the AGA version. I have finished it as a long play, but that was ages ago. And I haven't played it for so long. Let's give it a whirl. I'm running about to the house trying to pack for the snowballing weekend. I was looking... Awesome. Well, he's doing what they were doing there. Watch out for Lemmings. Yes. If you're going to try and survive the situations they was in, you might need to use what they were using. So yeah, get your bazookas ready, your fencers, your laser beams. Now, all fairness, buddy, have a great time. That's fantastic. I've not done snowboarding. My mum has done skiing before, which I would love to give it a try. But I have done tobogganing before. Not quite in the same league, though. I mean, is it difficult? Is snowboarding a difficult thing to learn? Is it more difficult than skiing? Have you done skiing before? Was it expensive, Andrew Blind? The Lemmings in first die when you sneeze. Probably, yes. Yes. Maybe a mistake in Lemmings 1, we just might as well restart. Yes, where are you going snowboarding? Yes, have a great time. Okay, on the subject of snowboarding, what is your favourite snowboarding game? On the Amiga? I don't know any on the Amiga, but you can do any system you like. I think mine is Cool Borders 3. I do like that on the PlayStation 1. You have? My lord! Ow! There you go. That's my favourite one. It probably hasn't aged all that well, but that was the one I played most back in the day. I didn't play 2. I got a demo eventually, but I played that one a lot more, so I didn't really sort of get into 2. But yeah, 3 I thought was brilliant. Never played the first one, Paul. Never played that one. And with a name like that, Ski, there you go. That suits you down to the ground. Good to see you, buddy. Ski 19. It's a Homewood Resort in Tow. Fantastic. Good tune, good, isn't it? Steep. I've heard of Steep, yes. And also you got 1080, is it 1080 as well? On the N64. I used to have that. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of music in this game though. But it is good though. Yeah, requested by Lee Robertson. Quite some time ago. So if you're still here, buddy, thank you for the request. I appreciate it. No time limit in this game. I like that. I can't remember how long the game is. About an hour, hour 10, something like that. Question. Where is the question? Where is the question? Where is it? What are your top 3 isometric games? Again, any system doesn't have to be Amiga. It can be whatever you want. Your top 3 isometric games. Now, if you're going to say Last Ninja 1, 2, 3, that could be 1. That could be 1. You can say the Last Ninja trilogy. There we go. That can be all of them. Right, so press the button. That takes away the hazards. However, there's still lots of hazards aplenty. So you're the courier. Now you press the enter key on your keyboard to interact with the characters. But rule number 1, you've got to try and get them to safety. You've got to find the keys, use computers, find out codes, passwords, and they'll get electrocuted. But at the moment of time, we have no weapons in our possession. But we've got to try and find a level 1 security key. Escape from College is the best isometric game for you. Of course, I have played it. It's fantastic. I just haven't got very far in it. Right. And also, don't kill the hostages. So I'm going to go over here, pick up the key, and get rid of the hazards. Now, once the area is safe, then you go to the exit door. Howdy. Thanks for dropping by. My bad back and I were getting a little impatient, I think that was. So, take him to safety. Jumping Jackson is fantastic. That's very good. I like it. Again, it's one of those games I'd like to play a lot more of and hopefully get a bit further into the game and see what more it's got to offer and how much difficulty improves. Or skyrockets, should we say. So now we've got the gun, which bounces off the sides and of the screen. And what I do like about it is, yes, it can kill many things, including the furniture, but also it doesn't kill you. So yes, you can rebound off the wall and hit you again, but it won't kill you. So that I do approve of. If it was killable, then yes, that would make this game impossible, I think. But anyway, now we've got the key, we can open up here and go to the next stage. Robots is good, but too hard. Yeah, there's so many enemies on that screen in a very short space of time. I've got quite far though, but the game is actually quite generous with lives, which is good to see. Now also, yes, you've got to make it safe. Now we've got these dodgeballs. Kill them and close the hatch. Room is secured. So now you're good to go. Right, look at your answers. Escape from College, Desert Strike, Last Ninja and Virocop maybe. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, Immortal, 720. I don't like isometric games, but what I remember was Indiana Jones on Amiga was very funny. Robot Monsters was very good but hard. Escape from the Robot Monsters, Degeneration, Desert Strike. Jumping Jackson was also a good isometric game. Lord of Infinity, Degeneration, Head Over Heels and Desert Strike. Be Right Back. Haven't heard that one before. No worries, Mr. Raw. Room is Secure. Escape from College, Desert Strike, and Jumping Jackson. Yeah, I would like to get a box version of that, but I guess it's extremely pricey, that one. That was Infogrames, wasn't it? It's good. Didn't play it back in the day, though. Right. Also, you can be electrocuted in this game. This also does have laser beams. Right. It's quite puzzly as well. So does keep you on your toes, but having no time in it and a password system does make it a lot more enjoyable. So, who's played this? How far have you got? Jamie's made a mistake already. What I've done is made it very difficult to get back now. Boom pow! Have some of that. There we go. Is it isometric? That's a good question, actually. Maybe it's not. It's more like forward, isn't it? Thinking about it, yes. Well, it's sort of, I don't know, it's like an angled view, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Right. Whew, here we go. Yes, I think you're right, actually. Yes, thinking about it, I think you are. I mean, mine, I do like Last Ninja. Of course, I didn't play Last Ninja 1 until way into doing the channel, but I did play Last Ninja 3 first. And I have to admit, I wasn't blown away by that one, because on the control pad, I really struggled with that. But over the course of time, I have got used to isometrics, and I do like Wiz, I do like Last Ninja 1. And yes, Escape from the Planet of the Robot Monsters is a very long title. I do have that as a box version. That is also very good. And so is this. But this I also did not play back in the day, but it is also very good. There you go. I love the animation. I love the way it looks. I love the way it plays. Man Dan, Last Ninja 2 on CD4 and Desert Strike. I played it, but not as far as you got last time. Jamie, did you listen to music on records? How do you listen to CDs? Well, I actually do listen to CDs quite a lot. This is the latest one I've been listening to. This is Go Audio. But yes, I do listen to CDs all the time. I don't use downloads or anything like that. I am old school. I will still keep listening to CDs. I will still buy CDs. I'm still watching DVDs. I'm still playing games of discs. I'm still playing games of cartridge. I love it. But yes, of course, there's going to be a time where CDs and DVDs are going to stop. And I have to admit, the only reason why I stopped buying VHSs or videos is because they stopped making them. Way into DVD's life, I was still buying VHSs. It's only until they stopped making them I had to stop. I had no choice. But yeah, I love it. Yes, it takes up space. It takes up a lot of space. But I do like it. But yeah, CDs in the car. I don't have any USBs or anything like that. It's CD all the way for me. Yes. Used to buy loads of CDs, jumping for joy, from HMV and R Price and Virgin, as you mentioned earlier on today, and MVC was another one. Good days, good times. Not for her though. I tried my best. Trouble, she doesn't run, she only walks. Yes, and of course now I have to make an order, but it's so much easier to find. Yes, just to find one, it could take about 5 minutes. It'll take a lifetime. Right. Yes, it is. There's so much going on that screen, though. Yes, good game, though. But yeah, I did not play that back in the day. I have not played it on the arcade, though. But I reckon I know a few people that have. A, Mr. Tom. A, Mr. Andrew DeBline, I reckon. Okay. But yes, is it just me, or does anyone else still listen to CDs? Does anyone else still do it? I hope so. Of course, CDs are dying. No, there's no question they are dying. They're not going to be around for much longer, I don't think. Diablo, I've heard of it, never played it. But it's like 3 of them now, isn't there? You have a big CD collection still? Me too. It takes up a lot of space. It's very heavy though as well. I've moved them so many times. When I moved back to Kent, I pretty much put all my CDs in one big massive box and it snapped my back in half. I was just... It was so heavy. It was like 4 layers. It was like layer after layer. I was just... How much can you fit in a Fiesta? I tried everything. I tried every possibility. It's amazing what you can fit in there though. Right, we can't open that door. Why? We need a key maybe? Or cards? We need a security key. Right, let's go this way. Don't listen to CDs since I don't have a CD player. Expect to be your PC Pentium 2 Pro computer. Do you have a jukebox that plays CD45s through which I listen to? I do like records. I don't have a record player though. Used to, not anymore. We had a lot of Iron Maiden albums on record, and they got played loads. And what we also used to do as well, we used to photocopy those front covers and put them on our wall. And sometimes draw them as well, because the artwork was sensational. Right, now when you get hit by those dodgeballs, it actually turns you into a space hocker look like. Ugh! So yeah, stay there, buddy. Stay there. Stay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Love me some G-Generation. Hope you're well, Gumdio. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hey, Oxo Good. Always good to see you. How's life treating you? How you doing? How you coping, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope the family's alright. Now, you can't actually kill the enemies. You have to use other enemies to do the job. So basically, Jamie, get out of there. Nice to have some physical copies of things to actually hold exactly. I do agree with you. Right. We have another attempt. 3 bites of this apple, shall we? Very nearly. She was shaking. You see that? Right. Right. We need to get you to safety. I do have a few of a try. I've got one on the Master System. I got one on the Mega Drive. But when it comes to physical versions of the Mega Drive, I haven't got many. I've got about 8. On the Master System, even though I had the Master System a lot less time than the Mega Drive, I've already got more physical versions of the Master System than I have on the Mega Drive already. I do prefer the Master System over the Mega Drive. I always have done. More memories with that system. Not bad, thanks. Good to see you, buddy. You have Mega Drives, but good to have a Boxx game on the shelf. I got loads, mates. I love it. Been collecting them for years. And again, like CDs, like DVDs, I'm not going to stop. But yeah, of course, they're going ridiculously high in price now. Which does sort of ruin it, I have to admit, by quite a lot. Right, kill a piece of licorice, room is secure. Use the computer. What year did you get your Master System? Well, it's funny you say that. I didn't buy it. It was donated by an amazing subscriber, Mr. King Arthur. 2019, I think it was. He bought me it, donated to the channel. Also, one of my favourite games he also bought for me as well. It was a modded one. It's got a box, it's got a manual, it had a SCART cable. It's amazing. I was tickled pink with that, which of course did an unboxing video of that. I was really, really super pleased with that. A really, really nice thing for him to do for me. But yes, I didn't buy it. But yeah, it was donated by an amazing man. And I bet you can't guess what game I bought first. How well do you guys know me? What was the first game I bought on the Master System after getting it? If you saw the video, it's going to be a piece of cake. You're going to know it, aren't you? Who has an 8-track player? I have my granddad's. I find... There you go. Algenstein knows. Of course it was. Yes. It was brilliant. It is brilliant. I wasted no time. See, you guys know me so well. Of course you do. Definitely too expensive Boxx me games. People will take advantage on eBay. There's some ridiculous ones on there at the moment of time. I'm not going to mention names though. It's crazy. Like I say, it ruins the experience. I like buying games. I like owning games, but it's just not the same anymore. Of course, I'll still buy them because I love doing it. I love owning them. But yeah, when you're spending like £200 for a game, it's insane. You've only died there. Get me out of here. You've only died. By the skin of your teeth, mates. Hello, Karen. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Managed to blind. Have you finished this game before? Now, sometimes you've got to use these enemies to get rid of additional hazards, like lasers. Right, superb. Room is secure. Shake his hand. Let's get out of here. I do agree with you. Take me to the arrow. Anywhere else, I won't go. Thank you, Mr. Sweet's I appreciate that. You've not finished it, no? This game is actually timed. If you don't do it in the time limits, you don't actually see the time. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good. I think yeah, there's a good ending and a bad ending. But yeah, when you get sort of like the final quarter, then you've got to go really quickly. Otherwise, you're gonna fail. Right, have a quick. Remember seeing Master System in 1987 blew you away. Yeah, quite a lot of my friends had Masters back in the day. And of course your SNESes, your NESes, and the Mega Drives. But yeah, I've always liked the Master System more. Always have done. But yeah, the Ninja was one of my favourite games, which of course Tom bought me, which I'm really thankful for. And yeah, one of my friends did have R-Type and Lemmings. Lemmings was quite difficult, I thought, on the Master System. Also, the Game Gear, played a lot of the Game Gear as well. My friend Daniel had that as well. The Ninja is superb. Difficult though. It's very, very difficult. I still have not got far in it, but I'm getting further than I did back in the day. Right, room secure. But yeah, I still have not found a bad Master System game. I just haven't. They're all very, very good. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I really do like it. I still can't get... Actually, no, I have actually. I've got past it once. The one where you're on the water. Trouble, you can't go very far. I've got to move the logs. Don't fall in the water because, of course, Ninja can't swim. Right, now that's is a password, but we can't just go out to it and use the password. We don't have the password. We've got to use some other way of doing it. So this guy has got to survive. Room is secure. Good. Look at the door. Always preferred Sega over Nintendo, but Nintendo has some awesome games too, and awesome music too. What took you so long? Just kidding. Hey, how are you anyway? Especially enter key. I am the courier. Try to find Derrida. Right. Then what are you doing down here? You've got a long way to go to find him. Hey, look, I found this thing. It's got warning labels on it. Some kind of explosive. You can take it with you. Just get out of here. All right. Exactly. Now, that can actually kill you if you stay too close to it. So, let's get him out of here. Or not in this case. Mega Drive is best for you, yeah? What is your favourite game on the system, Mr. Gumbio? Right, let's do that again, shall we? Yeah, good to see you, Karen. Hope you're well. And Mark, sorry, Mark, I didn't see you there. Hello there. Good to see you, Mark Gordon. Good evening. Hope the stream is going well. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Right, we'll do that again, but better. But yes, don't get electrified. Even though it wasn't you, it was me, wasn't it? Right. Right, we've got the explosive. Right, okay. Let's try and get you and me to safety. Yes. Go! Go, go. Right, you're safe. However, I'm not. Now use the U button to go through your inventory. Put it down and run out the way. Run like different Christie. Get to safety. How to Stephen? Welcome back. How was your holiday? On the last stream, he was just about to board a plane. I hope you had a great time. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. The startup sequence on the Master System is very memorable. Yo, yo, yo. Sorry, been away for a couple of weeks. Mate, no worries to say. One thing you do not need to be sorry for is being on holiday. I hope you had a good time. Life comes first. I just want people to enjoy themselves. And hopefully you did. Good to see you. What the? What? Oh, my lord. This game is unique. I'm not paying attention, though. Have you heard of this one? This is, of course, Degeneration. And how far have you got, Mr. Gumdio? Right. I remember buying a new Master System game back in the day. I remember seeing the Ninja in Woolworths, but the box art put me off. Yes, I can. The box art is not as good as, say, the Amiga and the CG4. But I do like the fact that they all do look quite similar. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Right, teleportation. Right. I can't remember how many lives we have. Yes, that was my phone. Yes. Yes, I got quite a few notifications. I got Lemmings as a notification. My ringtone is Supercars 2. And Crash Bandicoot was also my message tone. Yeah, where is my phone? I've actually got two phones as well. I'm still using the old one. I had pizza today, and I have to admit, it was a little bit overdone. It wasn't burnt to a crisp, but it was a little bit... Yeah, I didn't forget it. Well, sort of. But it could have been worse. No worries, hard, difficult to keep up with all these messages while playing. I imagine. I love it though. I love doing it. I mean, the viewers are the most important. Hands down, the viewers are the most important. The game's just a bonus. There we go. Yeah, I hope you had a great time, buddy. Welcome back. Right, we'll try and find 4 keys. Do one more level and move on. Mr. Man Cave Hobbies. Oh my lord, Stephen, you're too kind, buddy. My favourite one is Atari Jaguar. Stephen, you're too kind. Thank you very much. You're a superstar. Thank you. I remember asking for a NES when I was at either infant school or junior school. I asked for a NES because my friend had one, got the Master System, had no regrets though, loved Sega. Sega! Mate, that's so kind of you, thank you. You're a superstar. Thank you. I did a little bit. Not gonna lie. I did a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, burn it a little bit more. Right, we need to try and get these in there and keep them there, but not yet. Wait for the right time. Ha ha! Is Mr. Raw here, or is he in the land of disease? I'm not sure. I was there for his NES, but got an Amiga instead. Well, mate, that's fine with me. That would suit me down to the ground. Take nothing away from the NES, take nothing away from that at all. But Amiga is the ultimate. That is fantastic. So is that. Stephen, you're a superstar. Thank you.
Stephen McFerrin donated £50 through Super Chat.
Peekaboo! I see you! Hello to Nepshin! Hello, everybody! Oh my lord, I'm gonna die now. Mate, you're gonna have to run like the clappers here. Go! Pick up the key. Right. Good. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Hello to France. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Door. Open door. Which one? This one? Not sure. Hold on, Matt. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Degeneration. Have you played it? I reckon you have. I think most probably played this game. Right, we need to put that one out of action. Really, don't we? I didn't work this afternoon, so I'm here early. Mate, good to see you. I appreciate that. Right, ready? Oh, my lord, we have to do it again. Jasper? Oh, Jasper's gone. My lord. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Right. My lord, Jamie, slow it down, man. Slow it down. Slow it down. I don't know if I did that correctly, though. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order. Don't regret a thing. Mr. Roy, you're good. Mr. Roy, you're still here, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ninja. Oh, from Woolworths. Good day. Good times with Woolworths. Yeah, I bought mostly PlayStation 1 games from Woolworths. Did we buy Amiga and CD4 from there? That was mostly John Menzies and Toys R Us. Mostly. News Plus and Computer World. Of course, I've mentioned some of my recent memory videos. Good times. Room secure. Not really, is it? It's far from secure. Apart from these two great massive lasers. Right, how are we going to get around this problem? This is Degeneration. Unfortunately, I don't have a box version to show you. Yeah, unfortunately, no in-game music. You know, it's not a bad thing, though, because the game is good. Sometimes it's the atmosphere that sort of keeps you on your toes, you know what I mean? Right, Jamie. What am I doing wrong here? No, it's not a recent game. No, this was 90... I'm going to take a wild guess and stab in the dark and let's just say 1993 or 94. It's something like that. 1992, I was wrong. No surprise, I'm always wrong. It's good, though. It is good. Did not play it back in the day, though. I have finished it. What am I doing wrong? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. You can't deactivate all of them, I don't think. But you can stand on the door and sort of fool the system. Right, we can do that. Right, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Woohoo! Yes! You took 2 lives, though, but we are victorious. 2K is too much for me, but I know PCs are way more very expensive. 3,000 for a... That's a lot of money for a PC. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Right. I do apologise about the noises here. I was not expecting that. Right. Spuddy. Is Spuddy here? We'll be playing his game later on today. Hello to Mr. Spuddy. Hello to Mr. Spuddy. I like that. Spuddy. Right. We need to try and trap this thing in a door. Or not. It's gonna kill me, it always does. Right. Did someone shoot a monkey? No monkeys were shot today. Three-headed monkey was here. I don't know if he's here now. You may rejoice and make merry, for Mr. Spuddy is here. Fear not, Spuddy's here. Spuddy. Right, we've got to try and get around this problem. And it is a major problem. Trouble, it keeps letting itself out. Oh, that's what you spent on a PC. Oh, of course you built it, didn't you? My lord. But that thing takes off, doesn't it? It does look good. The picture you sent me the other day, it looks really good. I don't have the skills to do that sort of thing. I'm just gonna run like oh no. Right, hang on, I'm just stuck in here forever. How is Spuddy today? How are you doing? Not that far off this time, Jamie. Early 90s goodness. Yes, the 90s and the 80s were the best times. Oh my lord. Trouble is, can we lock them in from here? We can shoot it, can't we? Never played Hero Quest, only the board game. Great, thanks. Relieved it's a weekend, need to switch off from work. I don't even ever asked you, Spud, what you do for a job. What do you do? Hopefully it's not a game reviewer. You don't like half of them. Isometric puzzle shooter madness. It is. It is indeed. We must have a few keys now. No? No? Yes? Oh my lord. Did I get killed there? I think I was. Ah, yes, it was. I had a demo of that. That was good. Slow, though. It's a slow-paced game, but it's not a bad thing, though. It's definitely not a bad thing, but it's that good. Did notice you logged in. He is here. That is going to hurt. Yes, it'd be quick. And hopefully painless. Maybe not being electrified. It's quite slow, isn't it? But exploding, yes, it's an instant kill, isn't it? Right, make it safe. Don't you open that trapdoor, it's fine, we've closed it. Now we've got to try and get this character through this. And also, yes, you don't want to shoot the hostage. You don't get killed by your own bullets, but you can kill hostages with your own bullets. No. Yes. Ready? Are you ready? You ready to rock and roll? Borodash! Hello, Borodash. Welcome. Hello to Australia. 8 people rescued. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're well. Oh, poo! I wasn't paying attention. Abe's Odyssey. I love Abe's Odyssey. 1 life remains. Right, okay, well, let's just go for broke. What games do you want to see next, people? Quik, Solid Gold, Boxx, Mr. Bobby Leg, or Rolling... Ronny. Well, I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Yeah, Abe's Odyssey or Exodus are superb. Really good games. Love it. Right. What do you want to see next, people? Blobby, Blobby, Blob. Solid Gold. Good choice. Hope you're well. Bolodas C64. This is a... No, it's not a floppy disk version. Or is it? Yes, it is, actually. Yes. Right. Fantastic. Yes, this was... Last few years this one came out. We go into Morgan Zone. I reached 2K. I can't believe it. Night Owl Design. There we go. Jamie saves the world every 2 weeks on YouTube. That's his job. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it is definitely to highlight my week. Always has been. It always will be. I just wish I could do them a lot more, but unfortunately work doesn't really sort of help with that. Frank Willie, yeah. Jarrett Willie as well. Lots of Willies in this game. Must be a really big family. Colin, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really means a lot, that. Thank you. I can't believe how difficult it's been. But, you know, like I say, this is never going to be a full-time job. It's never going to be getting to that point. I'm doing it for one reason only, because I enjoy it. And the friends that I've made along the way. You guys are superstars. My little show, here you are, joining my crazy stuff. And it's great to talk to you, and that is the main reason why I do this channel, because you guys. If I didn't have you guys, I would not do it. It's as simple as that. It wouldn't be worth it. No, it wouldn't be worth it. 2013. I thought it was later than that. Now this is a little bit of Indiana Jones and Rick Dangerous sort of blended together. Now again, this has no time limits, so we're picking them quite well here, I have to admit. Mate, that's so cool. Mate, you've sent me loads of presents. You donated. That's really kind of you. So, Stephen, how was your holiday? Where did you go? Right, start game. Zajak, hope you're well, good friends. Jamie, if you don't stream, I wouldn't watch. It's true, actually. That is true. Hello, it's Jamie. It's Saturday, 8:40 AM over here, having breakfast. Yeah, thank you, Colin. Frank Willie deserves a medal for what he has done for Amiga developments. Yes, absolutely so. Yes, didn't pay attention. You got 2Ks. Yes, my amazing subscribers, my amazing, awesome viewers here did some nice shout outs, and that is amazing. Thank you. Let's go. It's the code. Is that in shot? We'll go with that. Have we got any more questions? Yes, we have. Let's see what we can fire up here. Where's the music? There we go, music. 2 million! Ha! I don't think so. That'd be amazing though, imagine that. Now this game, you've got to try and find as much coins, gold, diamonds as you can. You can't kill enemies by shooting. It's a jumping game. Jump on their heads and it's squishing them like a bug. But yes, the screen is quite a large screen. These are the creators, most of their games, your character is absolutely tiny. But this one, a little bit bigger than this one, which I think does make it a lot more enjoyable. But yeah, I haven't played it much. But yeah, I stumbled across this a couple of years ago and didn't really sort of give it a good attempt. But I have reached level 2. But the music's great. I love the sprites. It plays well. It's very responsive. And no time in it. So we have 3 lives. You can also get your lives through score, I believe. And enemies are quick. Checkpoints and the password system features here. It's good. Yes, no dynamite. Well, not that I've seen anyway. Yeah, Indiana Jones about a whip. Yeah, absolutely so. Password, let's go. I always know what the second password is. It's London. Yeah, got some really, really nice features. The background is great as well. Evil Poodles, yes. I said it earlier, it's a bit weird you only got to 2K. Thank you. That means a lot, Axel Folly. Yeah, I can't quite believe it. Yeah, I reached 1K 2019? I can't remember now. But yeah, I bought myself a trophy, but unfortunately it broke. It fell off the shelf and fell on the floor and disintegrated in about 3 pieces. But yeah, I've got it somewhere. But I need to glue it back together. C is a checkpoint. But yeah, it really means a lot you saying that. Appreciate that, thank you. I love it. I do love it. If I got the 2 million subs, yes, I would probably give up my job. Yes. But the people at work do not know I've got a channel. However, there's been a few times I very nearly let it slip. One person did say, have you ever thought about streaming before? And I was like, yes, I have. Didn't mention I do though. Ha! Blues Brothers, there we go. Hello Pints Amiga, hello Jack. Mate, I'm so sorry to hear about the news. Absolutely devastated by it, we all were. I hope you're alright, Val. Appreciate you tuning in. I really do hope you're coping, buddy. Again, I really am sorry to hear about that. It was so sudden, I can't believe it. It just proves how great the community is. Everyone has been really supportive to you. And again, it's just understandable. You know, I can't put into words how you're probably feeling right now. Another game I didn't know about, looks fun, like the music as well, and music and sound effects at the same time. I should have put a link in the description actually, shouldn't I? But yeah, it's good, it's very good, I do recommend it. In fact, all their games are good. But I think I do like this one a little bit more. You've got a much... I mean, the area is still very big, but your character's a bit bigger in size, which does make it more enjoyable. I mean, Celtic Heart, your character's very tiny. Quik, I think it's called, is very tiny. The one with the monkey. Again, very small. Is it Minky? Minky? But the art style is fantastic. All of their games is very good. I went to look up something on my computer and the notification came up. Mate, appreciate you being here. Really does mean a lot to me. He was adored by all. Why would it matter if your job knew you stream? Because I'm too embarrassed. That's the reason, I'm maybe too embarrassed. And also, be careful what you say as well, aren't you? You can't say that. Oh, I did. I don't know, I just don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I just don't know. Sometimes it's nice to also switch off work. You know, if my work colleagues were joining me on stream, I don't want to be talking about work on stream, to be quite honest. But yeah, I just think I'd be too embarrassed, especially my vlogs, I think. I'm going to rip it to pieces. Right, kill the pooch. There we go. But yeah, enemies do not respawn. I approve of that. No time limit. I approve of that. I like the sound effects too. Yeah, Nipshin, give it a whirl. In fact, try all their games. They're all very good in their own ways. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier on today. It happened so suddenly. He was taken to hospital on Thursday and he died on Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. I would be. I think I would be. I don't know. It's very difficult to say. Maybe I wouldn't be. I don't know. But I know I talk a lot. I do talk a lot at work as well. I've got to do a retest because my last test, basically I was talking too quickly. The boss said to me, slow it down. Pace it, mate, pace it. I was just trying to get so much off my chest at one time. He said, slow it down. Basically, you've got to try and describe your job, what each part does, what its purpose is, from start to finish. And I did that multiple times. But he had to stop me quite a few times to say, Jamie, slow it down. You're going too quick. So like my statistic reading, I try and do it too quickly. My outro, I do it too quickly. Post Amiga night. I watched back Amiga Build stream on Sunday. A lovely tribute to Jack. Yeah. Or Taylor, should we say. I will, but I know it will make me cry. That's mate, I understand that. He was, like I say, he was adored by all. He was a huge asset to the Amiga community. And the Amiga community is the best. It really is. It is the ultimate. I'm so glad that my dad and my mum bought me the C64 in 1987. I didn't know a lot about it though. I can't remember what pack it was. But, you know, from there on in, it was Commodore all the way. And it was just in the right place at the right time. We managed to stumble across the Amiga. We never heard of it before. And we've never looked back. It's just been Amiga for life ever since that day. And it is the best community ever. The C64 and Amiga is the ultimate. I do love PlayStation 1 as well, and PlayStation 2. Good memories of those systems. I do like Master System as well. But Amiga and the C64, to me, is the best community in the world. And we stick together. We stick together. We support each other. Mega Man, hello to Dasman79. There he is. I've got a tea here, mate. Right here. Welcome. Good to see you. Is that where you went? Just a rigger. I only do the capitals in a short trip. Yeah? It's been a long time since I had a holiday. I need a holiday. I need a passport, and I will get one. I've had a lot of problems with my overtime and my flex. That's what it's called, flex, for some reason. It's stupid. But yeah, I've done 10 days, and I haven't been paid a single dime yet. And once I get paid it, and I should get paid it on the 21st, they basically balls it up big time. Once I get paid it, then hopefully the things like passport will be purchased. There's not peas there, Jamie. I do this, you know what? I do that at work as well. They laugh their heads off every time I do it. Right, but yeah, I will get a holiday. Hopefully, the holiday I deserve. Hopefully, multiple as well. I also got full 12 days. Got to try and take. I've got to use them up by April. I don't know how long it takes a passport to arrive on the scene. Where's yours? It's in the shop. Well, you can't have mine anyway. It's empty. Look, it's empty. It does not suck. It's awesome. And I'm sure the Specky is awesome too. I take nothing away from the Spectrum. I love the Spectrum, but I love the C64 more. It's fantastic. Gold coins, emeralds, diamonds, rubies, enemies killed, and extra lives. There you go. I have played the Spectrum, but not very much. I probably could do a memory video for the Spectrum when I get the Spectrum next, but I've probably only played about 12 games. I couldn't name more at the moment in time, not off the top of my head. But yes, I have played R-Type. I played it at a convention. It was an expo. I've also played... This was in 2019. I played Robocop for the first time on the Spectrum. R-Type for the first time on the Spectrum. Killed by a Rat. Jetpack, I think was one of the first ones I played on the what's that other one? Monster on the Run, of course. Jack and the Beanstalk, played that. Pajama Rama, I played that. Of course, Rusty James is another huge Spectrum fan. He also does have a lot of games in his collection. Password is London, yes. Of course, London from here isn't too far away. And I have to admit, since lockdown, I've not been to London. I would like to go back again. And if I do, a day out vlog will certainly be in order there. I like a lot of systems, but Amiga will always be number one. To me, nothing comes close. There you go, you see. So would you say Spectrum is second or third, Mr. Rusty James? Okay, question to the chat. Who has not played a Spectrum? Just be careful. Mr. Spud is on the scene here. Who has not played a Spectrum? I'm sure everyone has at some point. Of course, going to be Spectrum emulators, and I'm sure are very reliable. You have not, Karen? What about an Amstrad? You played an Amstrad before? That is also a very good system. Didn't play it much though, but I have had experience of it. But it is, again, very, very good. Very good. And of course, still Final Cinders, Spectrum going well, CG4, Amiga going well, and Amstrad going well. Even NES games, Mega Drive games, Master System games, they're still going. They're still live and kicking. It's great. Marvellous. We have 4 Spectrums, same here, not specky for you either. Karen does not suck, she's amazing. She's an amazing person. She's a really nice person. 2 Spectrums, no specky for you. Hello to Canu 2021, good to see you. Welcome, my good friends. 4 speckies. Hello to Josh. Hello, Josh Taunton. Gigabytes Technologies, another fantastic channel. I hope you're well, buddy. Welcome. You had 2 Spectrum Pluses, did you really? Hello, Christian. Hello, Christian. Good to see you. Most of these systems are alien to you, being from Canada. I haven't seen you before. Welcome, my good friend. It's good to see you. What sort of games are you into? What's your favourite systems? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. Me, I do know they were over here. You said Spectrum, yeah? I don't even know how much they were. But how much was a Spectrum back in the day when it was released in shops? You know, what sort of price tag is a Spectrum? I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. I mean, Amiga, when it first came out, it's really expensive. Which is understandable, because it's amazing. I can't remember how much the CG4 was. I was very young when we got that. I mean, it was 6. No, it was 5. You was a console kid. Atari, NES, SNES, and that's about it. Don't even kill a ghost in this one. Ah! You can't kill a barrel though. And you don't get quite as many traps in this one as you do get in Celtic Heart and Trap Runner. Some enemies in those games are very difficult to see. For those who joined in, this is Solid Gold. Came out in 2013. Hello to Robert Gray. Hello, everybody. The person that cannot go into a loft anytime soon, but maybe in the future he will be able to fly again. Hope you're well, Robert Gray. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? And Daz, hope you're well too. Yes, we reached 2K, but would not have done it without the awesome community, the awesome subscribers here on chat. Yes, the MX2 does look a really nice system. I did not play an MSX, but some have absolutely ripped the MSX to pieces, and I think that's a little bit harsh. I think it does look very good, especially the MSX2. It looks a nice system. Some really nice shooters on that, which of course Alkenstein has been educating me about. 125, really? 120? That's not too bad, really. It's not too shabby. 99.99. Why don't I just make it 100? Someone OCD, that'll probably drive them insane. Hello to Liam F. Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name's Jamie, but Morgan is my surname. But good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome. Daz, good to see you, Daz. As soon as I heard the CD4 sound chip with Hubbard's tunes, I was sold on the CD4. Amazing. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Rob Hubbard. It's amazing. I can't remember what the first Rob Hubbard song I heard. It might have been Commando. Maybe. No need to say sorry. No need to say sorry, mate. No worries at all. No worries at all. Good to see you, Liam. Hope you're well. Right, what do we see next, people? Quik the Thunder Rabbit, Boxx, or Mr. Wobbly Leg? Yes, you heard right. Mr. Wobbly Leg. Oh, Rolling Ronny as well. We've got to play as well. Rolling Ronny, Quik the Thunder Rabbit, Boxx, or Mr. Wobbly Leg. Spectrum and Acorn were like how Microsoft and Sony are competitors today. ZX 80 would have been at £99. Spectrum, definitely not. MSX is a great system. ZX Spectrum 16K was £125. 48K was £175 in 1982. The year I was born. Same as you, Robert Gray. I think Token was the reason you bought one. G Generation, one underrated game. Yes, I'm good. Thanks, mate. I've played that one already. Yeah, give it a whirl, buddy. Give it a whirl. But yeah, Robert Gray, good to see you. It was a console. So what games did you play on the NES, SNES, Atari, Mr. Christian Mills? Well, I know of them, but I've not played them personally. Do you have a Spectrum X now? I don't, Boulder Dash. It's still, well, it's still a waiting game, unfortunately. I have around 40,000 Spectrum ROMs. That's a lot of ROMs. Paul, I have a Spectrum emulator for the Amiga. That's interesting. Spectrum was mostly UK, Spain and Portugal. Most of these systems are aimed at me being from Canada. I haven't and don't own one. Taylor wasn't a fan of it and didn't want me collecting 8-bit. He wanted us to stay 16-bit. Understandable. Josh, no Spectrum or Amstrad. There we go. What should we play? Let's go for Mr. Wobbly Leg, shall we? Mr. Spud is here. He requested it. Let's have this one now. Mr. Wobbly Leg. Where is it? On here. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. I'm basically one test away from getting a job increase, or money increase, should we say, a promotion, basically. I'm basically at the test stage, and I had a test about a week or so ago, but I didn't fail it. It just felt like I needed to work on it a little bit more and get a little bit more confidence in what I'm trying to say. But yeah, hopefully in a few more weeks, hopefully I'll pass and my money will go up by 2k. And I've got one more to do, and that will give me even more money, which is going well. But yeah, I love the job. I really do like the people working there. It's much, much better than my last job. Lovely. Superb. Love it. There you go. Mr. Spud, this is just for you. Mr. Wobbly Leg versus the invaders from space. Next question. But yeah, thank you for asking. It means a lot. Yeah, I love it. Very, very happy with my job now. What were your most played PD games back in the day? Spectrum 2 was my first computer. I haven't gone back to it since I got my Master System. Friends also had Spectrum, Amstrad CPC, BBC, Cousin and Acorn Electron, so loads of choices. Never heard of this game. It's basically Space Invaders with a little bit of avoidance twist. What we're going to try and do, I'll explain it to you. Right, you can't see it. Well, you can see most of it. Right, we have to sort this out. Hold on a minute. I might die here. If I survive this, I'll be surprised. I'm surviving. Basically, alright, I'll try and explain to you. Basically, yes, it's Space Invaders. What you'll try and do is basically survive as long as possible, going from left to right, picking up an item. Every time you pick up an item, your class will enhance. Now, once you get to the highest class, which I think is 5, then you can start working on your ammunition for your spaceship. And then you use that to defend yourself. So basically, it's a case of how far can you get? How far can you go? How long can you survive? The longer you survive, the further you get, the more better it's going to be. So basically, you just keep going from left to right, right to left, whatever the case may be, avoiding the firepower. Every time you pick up an item, the firepower you get more and more often, making it much more difficult. So you do get quite a few attempts. 3 lives, but of course, like Space Invaders, you have the bases. There's a donation there, it was very kind of you. Mate, that's so kind, thank you. But you can also increase your amount of bullets. You can also put the bases back in place. But you've got to try and avoid like trips, isn't it? It's like an English summer here at the moment of time. Stephen, you're so kind. Thank you so much for your kind generosity. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you. Oh my lord, thank you so much. That's amazing.
Stephen McFerrin donated £100 through Super Chat. Well done for your 2k subscribers.
Right, so mate, that's so kind, thank you. So what we do now is basically, now we're going to work on increasing the firepower. So you're getting additional bullets, like these guys, they're final cylinders. So you've got to try and make it as good as possible. If it's very good, you should be okay for the final stage. So once you get into your spaceship, then you're going to try and use all the skills you've gained to try and defeat all the Space Invaders. Yes, it's quite comical in my headphones, I have to admit. But yes, your character does have a funny walk. Judging by the name, is why it's called Mr. Wobbly Leg. Yes. But once you've found the item, you go onto the left, hit the lever, and that puts another one in place. But it's nice you got 3 lives. That I do approve of. Remember the PD Star Trek game that you played a lot? Cannot remember a PD game. Yes, there was a Star Trek one. Yes, you're right. Oh my lord. Right, 3 men, 3 guns. Now, unfortunately, in this state, you can't fire. You've got to run like there's no tomorrow. But I'm using a zip stick. I'm using a 1200, and yeah, it's getting a bit crazy now, I have to admit. Hello to Vamped Amiga. Hello to Portugal. Hope you're well, Vamped Amiga. Another fantastic moderator. How's the family? Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing well. He is. I mean, you know, he works at Virgin. Yes. Mate, what do you do for a job? How do I get that job? It's like the pursuit of happiness. What do you do and how do I apply? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did it today with amazing support. Hope you're well, buddy. Have you played this? I'm sure you have. Mr. Wobbly Leg? Yeah. Had a fishing game on Underground PD called Course Angler, Mr. Robert Gray. I don't think I've played any fishing games. None whatsoever. But I think there was a lot on the PlayStation. Oh my lord. Right. It's getting a bit crazy now. Last life? Yes, it is. Right, so this is what we got. Unfortunately, we don't have 2 spaceships, but we are firing quite a lot. And of course, you all know the rules of Space Invaders. Basically, each time they get to the left or right, they're going to go down a level. When they reach the bottom of the stage, they win. What does the voice say? Hold on. Ah! Well, that one, I don't know. It's comical, though. Oh, no, that one. It says ow, isn't it? I don't know, chimp? Sounds like chimp, doesn't it? It's a good question. I don't know the answer, though. Right. So we have got some shoot 'em ups after all. So you do it successfully, you move on. Yes, ow, 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 pew, pew, pew. Lots of that here. But yes, I played this on my, now that's what I call games videos series, but I haven't got back to. It's been quite a few years since I last uploaded my last video on that one. Boom! There we go. Tari, I was really young, but Yar's Revenge is your favourite that you can remember. Keep that now. Yes. You like it? I do like it. It's simple, I like it. It's comical too. What this? Hold a minute. What's this? This is a public domain. You should get quite a lot of these on the magazines. The One magazine, Amiga Action, Amiga Formats, those sort of ones. Maybe Joker. I don't know. Joker had demos. Didn't we sort of have Jokers back in the day? It was mostly the One. That's the one I got the most. Time was young. Yar's yeah, I've heard of Yar's Revenge. Yes, that's on. Yes, I've got that on my flashback. Yes, that I've played. Yes. Yes. Is it Tie 2600? I think so. Yes, that I do know. Dad Jamie played this, so we don't need to. Is it one of those ones? Is it? Ah! Mr. Spears, I was not a fan of this one. It's good. I like it. But did you know me very well? You know I like so many games that others don't approve of. Yes. Oh, Amiga Commodore user, yes. Also Commodore format as well on the C64. Yes. Serious amount of firepower coming down. Yeah, let's try and get 2 spaceships this time. Yeah, they're like rain drips, don't it? Yes. You always know when Wimbledon is starting, it rains a lot. It rains in the summer more than it does in the winter sometimes. Not yours. Oh, Llamatron. That's a crazy game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a game to play if you're suffering from flashing images. But then his style was always like that. All these games are a little bit of the crazy side. It's not a bad thing. Can't be simple. Sometimes games don't have to make sense to be enjoyable. Have you ever played it? I'm guessing you probably haven't. The trouble is, it's... Right. Bullet Hell, yes. Remember Amiga Computer Club back in the 90s? Needed Amiga format and Amiga action mostly. Yeah, I mean, there was so many... some of these games, some of these magazines, you get a full game out of it. I mean, games like Crazy Sue was basically a free game, and it's brilliant. So yeah, I miss those days. I miss buying magazines with a free demo disc on the front. And yes, of course, some people used to steal them, which is, of course, you know, you shouldn't do it, but many people did. Really? Alright, go again. Raining bullets. Right, I guess one life remains. That's all we get. Oh, Lord. 73,600 points. So, Robert Gray, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, my Lord. When did it was released? I don't know. 90s is all I'm going to say. I'm going to go with 92. We'll say 92 again. I liked Sesame Street. Sesame Street was great. I love it. It was very good. Yes, the programs we had back in the day was incredibly cheesy, but we love all that. Yes. But anyway, I'll put your ears to rest. There we go. That was also on a floppy disk. But yes, Stephen, again, thank you so much for kind generosity. That's very kind of you. Thank you. 991, I was wrong. Do you know what? If I was even a quiz about getting the years of games correct, I would lose every single time. I know the ones in 1989, most of them. It was a huge year for the Amiga. Let's go to... I'm up for some Rolling Ronny now. Yes. Which I have a box version here as well. Now, I played this back in the day. I got absolutely nowhere with this one. But I played it the other day and I got past the first level for the very, very first time. But let's see if we can do it on stream. Unfortunately, this one does have a time limit. But it is a good game, though. CU Amiga, yes, of course. There was CU Amiga, had quite a lot of those. But yeah, the one magazine we had the most. In fact, my brother didn't buy many. It was mostly me. My brother bought more comics than he did gaming magazines. He bought a lot of Beano and Dandy, those sort of things. So I suppose we had the best of both worlds. You know, we had comics, which he was bought by him, and the gaming magazine, which was bought by me. But yes, Mr. Spurs played this early in the week, and I don't think he was overly impressed. But I have never seen it on the C64 before, but I knew it is on the C64. Right, I've got 2 mouses here, which is causing a little bit of grief. I think I streamed it about 4 years ago, something like that. But didn't get far that time either. But it's been a long time since I've streamed it. Start Bite, which was... I think that was James Pond 3, wasn't it? You like the demo of Rolling Ronny, but the game, not so much. It's another one of those games. It's better once you know how to play it. Now, you can actually die in this game in a very unusual way. It's not by being killed by the enemies. If you don't have enough money to get on the bus, you die. You don't die, you just lose. Run out of time, you lose. Don't have enough money to get on the bus, you lose. and don't collect all the items, you lose. But yes, sometimes you get to the end of the stage, you don't have enough money, you can't get on the bus, you lose. Touch of magic. But it is a good game though. Features 100 colours on screen in some versions, pixel perfect animation, hordes of wild and wonderful creatures and objects, crazy power-ups, 9 levels in different parts of the city, take an extra job to earn more money. Who says being a errand boy is dull? Take Ronny, he's the coolest dude in town. Help him roller skate and shoot his way through 9 levels of parklands, city streets, office complexes and even the underground sewers to the final destination at the other side of town. Collect cash by running errands for the inhabitants and this weird and wonderful town to earn enough money for a bus ticket to the next part of the balmy game. Now what I don't understand about this game is this guy's got roller skates. If you can't use the bus, use your roller skates. But yeah, if you can't get on the bus, you fail, basically. But it is good. I do like the way it plays, and then the sprites, the animation, the background is fantastic. Virgin? I think so, yes. Probably not games, though. Right, now of course, this game, you have roller skates. Yes, okay. How many games can you name where you use roller skates? The PD library, I got this from, you have to pay the postal order to, was £1 a disc. Yeah, back in the day, you can buy it on the counter. You normally had those little discs there. You could get them like £1 or £2.99. I remember Dark Fusion. Yes, that cost me like £2.99, and you can't go wrong with that. I also bought Dark Angel, which was also £2.99. In fact, that was actually a demo, and now it's actually got a full release. How to Dry a Lint? Thank you very much for the donation. Hello, everybody. California Games. As a kid, I called this Walling Wally. Did you really? I've really messed that up. Jet Set Radio. I've heard so much about that game. That is the Dreamcast? Is that Dreamcast? Skate Crazy. Brilliant game. I do have that on CG4. Difficult though. Right, how to play. I'll show you. Thank you so much, Dryer Lid. It's very kind.
Dryer Lid 17 donated $5 through Super Chat.
Fantastic. Right, so we have roller skates. Now you can jump, you can climb, but you've got to try and find all of these little tokens. Now you can fire, but you have limited ammunition. Now down the bottom of the screen we've got a heart system, and the fruits and vegetables is actually your firepower. But you can increase that over the course of time by picking up power-ups. But also you are limited to 4, like Shadow Beast 2, like gods. You've got to use them wisely. And it took me quite some time to learn what they do, but also the occasional money is dropped onto the screen, but yeah, you've got to make sure you've got enough to go on to the next level. But it's really, really nice and smooth and responsive. Now, you would have thought a character with rollerblades would be quite difficult to control, but it is actually very good. Now, over the course of time, you'll see the occasional character, which will give you a job to do, which you can do. It might be something simple like delivering a parcel. If you do it correctly and successfully, it gets some more pocket money. The more you have, the more you're going to do well with this game. But don't fall down any bottomless pits as well. Now you've got the F1, F2, F3 and F4 to use your additional items. DJ Boy, I've not heard of that one. So we've got 19 more to find, and also it tells you on the bottom of the screen how many coins you've got, which is 16, sorry. 17 now. But you can also shoot the enemies, but of course, like I say, they are limited in amounts. So how are you doing, Mr. Nepshin? How's life treating you? Up there is another one. The food does not what you expect. I think it freezes the enemies on the screen. Okay. So who's played this one then? Lecture Arts. Another fantastic one as well. Also, you can't use your skates on gravel. It ain't going anywhere. Apart from land on the deck. Don't think you can kill those though. How do I choose them? It's quite difficult. Same with questions. It's just difficult. I don't want to keep playing all the same games all the time, but I sort of think, why have I not played for a while? Or I think about what people have requested or talked about over the course of time and try and remember what people have said. A little bit of Soccer Kid, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Almost always you show new... Well, it's amazing. Still to this day, there's still a lot of games I haven't played before. But yes, I just try and spice it up with something new. And I just think it's nice sometimes. Just, yeah, it amazes me how many games even you guys have not played or seen before. Right, we've got the high jump. Does it say it was in on the tins? F4, we jump high, but it doesn't last very long. The bomb kills all enemies on the screen. The present, I don't know what that does. The magnet will draw any items on the screen directly to you. And also you've got the shop as well. That's a good way of freezing the time limit. Leonardo? Not heard of that one. Character design is very similar to the game Leonardo. DJ Boy, some great parallax clouds. We love some parallax around here, Mr. Gumdio. Forget about that question now. Rennie Shrub made both this and Leonardo. I need to look at this Leonardo. And Soccer Kid is fantastic as well. Yes, if you haven't played it, it's football with a platforming twist. I like it. Steve, hello Steve, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Hello, good people, and to you, sir. Hope you're well. Right, this one came out 1991. 1991. Also, don't be pooed on by birds. Now, I don't think you can kill a book. Oh, you can kill a book. Also, yes, you don't want to be killed by... Use your roller skates on platforms that won't allow you to. Like that, for example. It's just going to harm me, I think. But it'll just drain your energy, it won't kill you. Cup of tea time? Yes, I have a tea, yes. It's a bit cold though, it's fine. Right, hi Ronnie, I've got a job for you. You will get 40 pence for deliveries, this packet of the 40 pence. Won't buy you a lot now, but back in the day it did. Spencer Street, that's the house right next to the factory building. Basically, you can't use your rollerblades on gravel. It didn't kill you, it just drains your energy a little bit. But yes, you can't ride on gravel, basically. It's got to be a nice, smooth surface underneath your feet. Yes. But yes, you've got to deliver the parcel. So yes, you can't... Yeah, right. Time, Jamie. Time. Time is ticking away. Hold a minute. The magnet is a very... additional time. I like that. I like that a lot. Saturn controller is legendary. I do like this. I do like the Saturn. I really do. Just not many games I did like back in the day. When I bought one, I bought it for a friend. Unfortunately, they had quite a lot of bad ones. He had some good ones as well. But unfortunately, yes, my TV didn't have a SCART connector, so it wasn't really allowing me to play these amazing games. And find out more about the system, really. Yeah, California Games is great. I'm not great at it, though. Right, F4 is... Right, that's the parcel. Right, okay. I think F1... Yeah, unfortunately, it's strange, isn't it? Food freezes enemies on the screen. You wouldn't have thought it would be the case, would it? Right, that is where the... Ooh. Parcel. There we go. Thank you. You've delivered the packet. Here I have 40 pence. Have a great day. There was always a dodgy selection of PD catalogue discs selling on the making blue boxes, requiring Sky TV signals, and 9 times out of 10, Johnny Rogers' cookbook, some highly dodgy software to be had. Yesterday I learned about... That's a good game, actually, yes. I love the music to that. Mazayem, yes. Good game. Fairly new, that one, yes. It's a very small character on a very small screen. Stars don't kill you. And I'm sure you're not surprised to be hearing that you can't go in the water. But you can crouch. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Not a long game, though. Not long at all. Yeah, I like puzzle games. Trouble is, yes, you've addicted to them very quickly. So it's going to harm me again. I can't use escapes on that. Bonsai Monster! I forgot how much you love this game. I might fire up this tomorrow if I remember. I'll remind you, yeah? I'll remind you. Bonsai, Mr. David. Bonsai. Yeah, it's one of those games that doesn't really get mentioned. It is a good game. Give it a try. But yes, make sure you've got enough money. And back in the day, you know, getting on a bus didn't cost you a lot of money. It probably does now. Right, F1 brings it to you. That is great. I love that. Again, bring it to me. So what's your plans, Mr. David Jensen and Michael Jensen if you're here, and Morgan McCartney if you're here? What's your plans for the weekend? Me? Probably channel related material, I expect. Also tomorrow, I've got a few things happening tomorrow. I've got to sort my freezer out. And yes, I've got someone coming round to do some measurements of the kitchen and hopefully get it off the starting blocks. It's been on hold for quite some time. Too long. It should have been up to a month. It's been about 3 now. Yes, you can use the F keys or just run in front of the door. That will do it as well. I've got 2 more to find. Hopefully I haven't missed any. There's 1. I'm hoping I've not missed one. The Blue Black Panther. Oh really? Not seen the first. Have I missed one? Got a funny feeling I had. You can actually shoot and blow up a car. Please, please, please. I've missed one, haven't I? I have. I think I have. No, it's there. Woohoo! We got them all. Let's get out of here. Have I got enough money though? Get the bus. Fingers crossed. We are here. But have we got far? I think we are. If we haven't, it will say game over. Right there. Proper Amiga game this is. Good graphics, music and scrolling. Exactly. Woohoo! We've done it! Woohoo! 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 But yeah, back in the day, I didn't know what I was doing in this game. I just kept not dying. I wasn't really dying in this game. I kept failing. You need money to get to the next level. Love. It's good, isn't it? It's good. Was quite tempted to put that as my thumbnail. Right, dual case is 0. Extra money. I'm assuming it's £7. I expect, not 7,500 in your dreams. The character design is very similar to game. I need to look at Leonardo. Anyway, Mr. King Arthur, great to see you buying some more games today. Any more you got your eye on at the moment of time? Ronny has made it to the next bus stop where he takes his bus to Richardson Way, then leads him through the sewage. Yes, we're going underground. This is a level I can't get past. I keep running out of time. No, actually, no. I did reach the end, but I didn't have enough money. Pardon me. Right. But yeah, we can't get up there. We can't jump high enough. But we need some money. Right, please be kind and bring this parcel to my colleague further ahead. I'll give you 30 pence. Now, 30 pence back in the day, will we get you 3 chomp bars, maybe 3 Froggo bars, or maybe some juice. A can of juice or something. Now, I won't get an awful lot. But in this game, it gets you to the next level. So jump onto there, pick up 1. I've got 24 to find. Cisco Heat, he did! He bought Cisco Heat on the Amiga. That's quite spooky. We were actually talking about the CD4 version the other day, wasn't we? Yesterday, actually. I don't know if I played it on the Amiga. I've got, my lord. I've got, what's it called? Outrun Europa. And I've also got, another Outrun game. Not Cisco Heat, though. I'll get the box in a minute. Turbo something. Turbo Outrun, is it? I've got that on the Amiga. And I've also got a physical box version, or case version, as we say, of Outrun. Thank you, Rusty James. But yes, I need to try out this Cisco Heat. I've heard so much about it. But not for the right reasons this time, Robert Gray. He's puking! He's puking! He's not impressed. What did you say yesterday? Burn it. Just burn it, yeah? Kill it with fire, I think you said. The best game you ever made. It was good. I liked it. I did like it. I just haven't played it. It's worth a try. It's always worth a try. Now, enemies will only respawn once you go off the screen and return to it. So we can't get up there. We need a magnet. However, if I wanted to, if I can get up there, I don't know if I can get up there. Kill it with fire, yes. You see it on the internet, don't you? Like a spider, kill it with fire. This guy set fire to his house to kill the spider, which didn't impress the missus. It was made up, of course. Right, that kills all enemies on screen. Wrong button, James. Wrong key. Wrong keyboard. Woohoo! There we go. How about we return to the scene? We go off the screen. Yeah, what about Grey? So we know your least favourite on the C4. What would you... have you got a favourite Amiga game? Right, need a magnet. There's my magnet. Right. Or should we say, have you got a top 3 on the Amiga? Well, you did miss Lemmings 2 earlier on today. I know you're not a big fan of that one. Right, jump high. Jump high. F3. Parallax on the ceiling as well, Gumbio. Why not? I don't know why a snowman is down here. Right, thank you. You delivering stuff to your colleague. Well done, my boy. Cisco Heat plays better on the 1200. I don't know if I've actually seen it on the 1200. Maybe this weekend I'll try it out. Sword Soden, yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. Well, what about David Jensen, Bonzo Master? Yeah, interested to hear what you think about the film. We need to watch the first one, really. It's like Doctor Strange. It's taken me a long time to actually get around to watching it. Right, there you go. As long as it's on the screen, it will draw it to you. Just hope I haven't missed any. Parallax roof. We love some parallax roofs. And speaking about roofs, I would like my roof to be fixed, please. It's taken too long. But hopefully it will get done. Hopefully in the near future. Hopefully before I'm 41. Be quite nice. Should be good. Gotta get there. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, Lord of Infinity. Have a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in support. Have a good one. Again, thank you for continuing support, buddy. You're a superstar. Have a good one, buddy. Lord of Infinity. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm just stunned. Right, time. I've run out of time. I'm not paying attention on the time. You can get additional time on the way, though. There we go. Have some of that. 3 minutes. I'll buy that for $1. Even drips. High jump. I wish you could hold more than 4. I don't know what it is about 4 in these games. What are you doing down here? Right, is that? Yes, I love it. I can't believe it. Tickle pinked I am, mate. Tickle pinked. Right, how do we jump from a ladder? Oh, like that. Okay. Why are you here? Oh my lord. Right, okay. Oh my lord. For some reason I can't do this jump. Never played it. That sounds like a text adventure to me. I'll try it. Whether it'll be any good of it, I don't know. Probably not. I have to write it down on my little pad. Hold on a minute. How are we doing for time, Jamie? Time updates, 1 minute 45. Run out of bullets though, I can't fire anymore. Can't crouch though. That reminds me of the game in the film Big. I don't know if it's the same one though. Well, I've missed one. I'm going to have to go back and get it. I've missed a token. Mate, that's so kind. Thank you. Oh, good Lord. Fell in the water. Mate, thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Donated £50 through Super Chat. Here you go, Jamie. Be good. I see you soon, XX. I have to go.
My Lord. Mate, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great weekend. Mate, thank you for your support. That's amazing. Thank you. See you soon. Yeah, have a good one. Superstar. Oh, poo! It's all gone Pete Tong here. A platform shooter. Is it really? Let's see what I can do. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you so much. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, absolutely so. Do you know what? I'm gonna risk it for Willem Biscuit. I'm gonna see if you can actually get through this game without finding all of them, because we're gonna run out of time anyway. Let's see if you can actually. I think I just failed anyway. You are here. Game over. Game over. Here you are in the state of complete exhaustion. You run out of energy or health and are not able to get to the next bus stop. Thank you, Alkenstein. Thank you so much. Yeah, gonna beat my other score. I do like it. It's a good game. This is not working. Jay's not working.
Alkenstein donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy 2K.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Amazing. Yeah, an amazing dude. Thank you, Alkenstein. Thank you, Stephen. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened? Well, in the game, I got killed, mate. Ran out of energy. But I was going to run out of time. I also missed a cube. So I was just wasting time. Hello, Inbound Streams. Playing with toes, no doubt. Hello, Mike. You remembered. Hello, buddy. We've reached 2K today. I'm a happy boy. Right, next game. Quik the Thunder Rabbit. Let's give that a try. This is also AGA, I remember rightly. How you doing it, Mike? Good to see you. Are you drinking? I reckon you are. Game over because you made the wrong choice. Not the wrong choice. I missed a cube. I missed one single cube. I was trying to go back and get it, but I was running out of time anyway. Like I say, it's a good game once you know how to play it. And back in the day, I didn't know what to do. I had no idea what I was doing. Just kept running out of money. I could never get on the bus. Yeah. So, Nepshin, what games have you been playing recently? In fact, what games have you all been playing recently? I know what Mr. Spud's been playing, but what have the rest of you been playing? Right, it's right at the start. There we go. AGA. You're from the pub, are you? Can't remember the last time I went to a pub. Ages. 1994. Titus Stywood, something was like today. Yes, that's my speakers. Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't come through my headphones. So it's come out the speakers. Yeah, some streamers have their own voices going through their headphones. I don't do that. I find that incredibly off-putting. I don't want to hear my voice through my headphones. But yeah, I need to try and look into that. Hello, Jonathan McD. Hello, buddy. Hey, even all. I'm at a Coos Towel today. Is that a cocktail bar? Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. I've never streamed this game before, but I have played it a few times. Next question. How many full games can you name which came with a magazine? Basically, a freebie. Now, of course, as I said earlier today, this was a free game which you got on the C32 Gamer, same as Lamborghini American Challenge. I mean, yes, the magazine was $9.99, but you're getting a free game out of it. This one I didn't actually buy, but Lamborghini American Challenge I actually got 2 versions of. But yeah, it was a nice thing they did there, including a free game. And of course, not just the C32, but also the Amiga, like I said earlier on today, some magazines, a full game thrown into the mix, like Crazy Sue, for example. But yeah, I think there might have been a few more on the CD32. Bamboozle. Yes, Sean P likes that game, but I've never played it. I actually have played it a long time ago. Right, start game, passwords normal. Skywalks 1994. How you doing, Jonathan McD? Welcome. Because I'm streaming, easy. It's not easy, it's difficult. I played a lot of Xbox, mainly Age of Empires 2 and Golf. But I did play some Amiga this evening too, Shadow Fighter and Battle Squadron. Have you played, Robert Gray, the CD32 version of Shadow Fighter? It plays so much better. The music is so much better, but of course Shadow Fighter is amazing. But the CD32 has done everything correctly. It really is good. Really good game. Let me know if I've made any green screen issues. Yes, I do have it on the Amiga as well, but I do prefer the CD. That's a really heavy box. Oh my lord. I mean, that manual is really thick. That is a really thick manual. But I do like manuals, a lot of description. All the special moves, all that. But yeah, it's got 4 discs. 4 discs? I thought it was more than that. There we go. Brilliant. But yeah, Battle Squadron. How far did you get on Battle Squadron? How far did you complete Shadow Fighter? Who was your favourite character in Shadow Fighter? We've got a poster as well. I didn't actually realise. Good old days of posters, mate. Guys, I miss these days so much. Yeah. The trouble is, back in the day, we put a lot of posters on our wall, and they got lost because they got damaged. They kept falling down, getting creased. But yeah, if we left them in a box, it would still be here. Right. Jamie, that's probably putting the viewers off there. So let's get rid of that screen, shall we? It's good, isn't it? It is good. Now, apparently there's a cheat. You can actually play as that character, but of course, no cheats on this channel. Yeah, Bamboozle Gumdia. I played that. I didn't know how to play it. I didn't understand it. But this game is fantastic. It really does look good. Of course, your characters can be very quick. But you do have energy bars in this one, but you can replenish that quite easily every time you kill an enemy. A heart should be released into the atmosphere, picking up and replenish your energy. But Quik and Silver, amazing. Yeah, of course that was a freebie as well. Would be nice if it had a box version, but I don't think it did. This one, basically, what we're going to try and do is basically reach the exit door. Now, when you're spinning, you can kill enemies. Bounce on the pad. Falling with large distance won't kill your character. Spikes occasionally do feature. Cutie Patty is good, isn't it? I did play it once back in the day. I didn't get far. I struggled with speed. It was not as fast as other characters. There are some faster ones out there. But yeah, it's getting a little bit quite quickly now. But also, when I played it for the first time, I played it on the CD32 and played it on the controller. I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. But again, like Mr. Blobby, great character design. I like it. I do like it. Of course, we'll compare those two completely different games. Li Chen, yeah? Very much like Chun-Li. I mean, it was more inspired by Street Fighter than Mortal Kombat. The occasional character was like Mortal Kombat. That guy with a sword is very much like Raiden. Those crazy yellow and black trousers. Virocop Tycoon 2, I have that. Good game as well. 4, yeah? Funny enough, that's the version I was playing. What, the C32? Good version. Very good version. Sensible train spotting, I like that. It's a crazy idea though, but I like it. My big guys were one of the ones who used to buy magazines, so I can't tell, sorry. Not Amiga, but PC. Supreme Snowboarding, which was fun. It came with a pack of blank CDs. Alcon, Slap Fight, Evercade. Shadow Fighter, how many discs does that game have? 4. Nice Pixel Girl, yes, Mr. Christian Durgan improving on that one. And also, at the end of Virocop. Yes, rescuing 4 cheerleaders. It was originally golfing ice. Now some of them you've got to try and find an item first. This is a clock, apparently. Got the full version of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I would think, with the PC Games magazine. Oh, the freebie, was it? That's cool. I've got Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. I do like Tycoon games, I've got loads of them. I do like Theme Park, Theme Hospital. I think Theme Hospital is my favourite of all time in terms of building games. SimCity 3000 or 2000, I've got those. I do like Zoo Tycoon, Golf Resort Tycoon. I've also got Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And I've also got Casino Tycoon. And there's another one I've got. Fast Food Tycoon, that as well. I didn't get on with that one very well. You know what I was doing half the time. Gotta make pizzas. Trouble is, customers very difficult to please. They never like my pizzas. I don't like them. I won't sell them. I'm always doing poorly in that game. Fluffy Bunny on the like button. Thank you. You can't swim. Are you surprised? You can't swim. Alright, do that question, Jamie. This way. Amiga Power used to give free games away all the time, like Graham Gooch Cricket. I don't mind a bit of cricket. I'd rather watch highlights of the real deal rather than watching a full game. I get bored. But I don't mind a bit of cricket. I used to own Brian Lara Cricket on the PlayStation 1. I played that quite a few times with my friends. I was not good at it. I wasn't very good. It was always leg before wicket going out sort of territory. Look at him go. Woo! Fast as Sonic. Well, I'm not surprised. No one is surprised around here. Retro characters, apart from Echo the Dolphin, not many of them swim. Super Frog can swim, but Croak the Frog cannot. I haven't seen wasps in this one yet, but I'm sure they feature at some point. It's got jokes thrown into the mix as well. Bit of humour. Good graphics, isn't it? I do like it. Slap Fight is one of your favourite arcade games. I've not played the arcade version. But yeah, I struggle with the weapons in that game. Don't have a lot of distance. And also, when your spaceship widens, of course, it's more for the enemies to aim for. But I think the missiles is probably the way to go. That and speed. Can they really? Oh my lord, what's going on? Why can't a turtle not swim? A little bit. It does actually, doesn't it? It's like a guy dressed up in one. Yes, it does actually. Think of many games where you play as a bunny rabbit. I do like Ninja Rabbits. That's another one that I like that many others don't. I think it's a very good game actually. I do like it. You must find a clock. Well, I ain't going anywhere about the clock. And I think it's in the sky somewhere. How do we get up there? The only way is up now, baby! Oh. Yes, I did. Yeah, I didn't get very far in that one. Well, it's one of those games, once you start dying and downgrading, it's really an uphill struggle from there. But yeah, you're an expert at that game. But yeah, I need some advice from you on that one. What am I doing wrong? Of course, you did a video as well, didn't you? You played it through, I think. Catchy music, good, isn't it? Right, we'll bounce. Oh, you hold. Oh, really? Is that one going wrong? Hold the fire button down longer. Is it really that straightforward? It's always a shoot 'em up. It's always a pew pew pew, like pressing that button repeatedly. Alright. Yeah, I killed a few bosses. Not even shocking, really, is it? Right, that's where it is. That's where it is. That takes you to the secrets. We like secrets around here. Time travel. Who would not want to time travel? Right, basically, it's a little bit like Ice Climbers. You've got to try and avoid this guy. And also, towards the end of Lionheart, it's got a similar level like this. You've got to basically try and get to the top without him capturing you. But of course, in Lionheart, I think it has rising water levels. This one is this crazy character. Yeah, and Ice Climber's got to eat it's the condor, isn't it? Avoid grab the condor's legs at the end of it. Yeah, he looped it, yeah. Mega Drive version, not played the Mega Drive version. Again, I like it. I think it's a really good game. There's the clock! We've got the clock! There we go! Yeah, played a loop on the Mega Drive version of Slap Fight. Is a great port. Yeah? Why was it not on the Amiga though? It should have been. Anyone creating games watching this, please do make Slap Fight on the Amiga. Right, go to the next stage. Yes, that'd be good as well. It's a really good game. I really like that. Once you get used to this jumping, I do like it. I need to try and figure out how to add more games to my NES Mini. That way we'll play some more NES streams. Is this hair? If yes, Zajak means here. Ice Cream is a great book called Amiga. Played it ages as a kid and always had the music on. I'm always listening to me music, and that and CG4 music all the time, and also the occasional PlayStation 1 music as well. I love it, I just can't get enough of it. And of course, CDs as well. Yes, that NES version of Ninja Turtles, yes, I've heard that's extremely brutal. I used to have that on the Amiga. In fact, I had both games on the Amiga. And both of them I don't have any more. But yeah, one of the greatest of versions. But they're okay. But yes, I think the NES is triumphant in that one. Have you ever finished Ice Climbers? Was that a silly question? Probably. My lord, no gassing. What does the screen stand for? The bunny girl, yeah. It looks a little bit like the girl in Gem X. That's also very good. A game I played quite a bit back in the day, but I didn't understand it. I understand it now, to a point. When it gets a bit too complicated, my mind goes absolute mush. I don't know what I'm doing. Porridge, as Mr. Wall would say. Porridge. There we go, absolutely flying now. There we go, yes. Yes, Robert Gray, I need to try that version out. If I can get it working on the... Some of these minis... Oh, clock. Oh, poo. I ain't going anywhere until I find the clock. Also, I've now got my clock up there. Now I know what the time is. And that's no joke, it is actually there. It took me ages to put it up on the wall, but yeah, I don't know why it took me so long. don't know where this one is. Oh. Follow the arrow? You can't get up there, not like that. Right, how do we get up? How do we get up? Put his legs down, with his privacy. Maybe it's not in shot. Get it in shot. Come on. Play ball. I can't talk my infection this week, so I struggle to see a few new things. Infection? You've got an eye infection? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's not too bad. I have to admit, I've not had my eyes tested for since a wee lad. It's been so long. I think my right eye is slightly weaker than my left. My brother, though, has to wear glasses. He's got to wear them all the time. Not me. Yeah, I have to admit, I've been a bit ill myself. Which is why I've not been many videos uploaded recently. I've been ill. 2 weeks ago, yeah, I was actually sick. I've been properly sick. And I very rarely get sick, but I think I was worried about my test at work. I think that was on my mind. It was giving me headaches. The trouble is the headaches were leading to being sick. And the trouble is I worry, I always do. When it comes to a test or exam or theory or whatever, so I always worry, I always do. And yeah, I was worrying a little bit too much. Make myself ill. And then I got the flu. And yes, when I was like at school, when you get the flu or bug, you're sort of over it in like 2 or 3 days. Now it takes like 2 or 3 weeks. I've had it 3 weeks on the bounce now. And I am bouncing to the sky at the moment time. No, I don't wear glasses or lenses. No, I never have done. I had a very brief health check when I started my new job, and my hearing's good, my eyes are good, but yeah, it did say your right eye is a little bit weaker than your left. Apart from that, oh look at that, secret. Apart from that, my health is good. And also, Jasper health is very good. He had his health check a couple of weeks ago. I think he's in better health than me. His weight is good, his gums are good, his eyes are good, his hearing's good, his weight is good. And he took his jab like a pro, took his worming tablet like a pro. Didn't hiss, didn't growl, didn't scratch. He was a gem of a person, a cat. He was brilliant. The vet was very impressed. So he's in superb condition at the moment of time. Basically, his words were, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because his health is very, very good. He's 11 years old. He's doing alright. And he didn't put up a fight, you know, he went into the box when he needed to, he came out when he had to. Superstar. What a good boy. Hang on a minute, where are we going? Up there. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a superstar. Yeah, basically it's a flu jab. And of course, being an outdoor cat, I don't want to catch any diseases or infections. If he's an indoor cat, then no, he wouldn't need it. No point. No point. Oh, Max, take it easy, Max. Have a great weekend. I'm sure I gave you the fixed version. Yes, on the CD4 you did. Yes, not Mega Drive. I've not played Mega Drive. Yes, CD4. Yes, you have, Robert Gray. Thank you. Right, now we go to exit door. Looks like a time glass, but counting 0 makes no sense. Perfect! Good. I like what you've done there. You're just purring. Yes. Look at him go! Going full speed ahead. There we go, you got your clock, we're all off the mark. Once again. You have the Mega Drive ROM if you need it. Mate, that's you're a superstar. Let me see if we can get it working on the yeah, I'm not a fan of hacking, but it's a shame you can't add games to the minis. But Robert Gray, I just forgot, I do have an EverDrive. I need to look into that. Maybe got it on there. That's a good Jamie, that's a good shout. You probably have got it on there. Yes, Robert Gray, hold that. I probably have got it on the EverDrive. The TV's playing up. Slap fight. Oh wait, sure did. Otherwise, Jamie would have. Well, you very. I didn't stand a chance against you. It's sent me like soccer. So you had lenses the day you were on Jamie's stream. He did have lenses. Yes, he did. He did. Mate, that was so. We're very, very nearly at the same date he was here. February the 14th there was that stream. Yeah, it's been nearly 3 years. 3 years? Where's the time gone? Is it really? Mate, Robert Gray, I didn't realise. My lord, is it really? Can't believe it. I have to admit, I've not used it very much, as you can probably tell. Super duper, yes. It was Valentine's Day. It was, yes. We didn't get a lot of views because of the time of day it was, or time of year, should we say. But I'm glad it was then, because of course it was a week later. It probably wouldn't have happened just when lockdown happened. So yeah. Ooh, secrets. Hello, Quakers! Good to see you. No completions today. You're at the theatre, aren't you? What are you seeing? I can't remember the last time I went to the theatre. But I think you need to change the mini... Mate, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, I'll be trying that out this weekend then. I would like to get a physical version on the CG4 as well. Time out again. Yes, it was, well, it was about 1 or 2 weeks afterwards. Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it? I went to the expo, which I did a video of, which was a week later. And then, yeah, I think a week later we had lockdown. Right, one more game to play, haven't we? Hope you're well, Cragers. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Rock of Ages, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in Ipswich. Well, when I was living in Ipswich. I saw We Will Rock You, of course, in London. And, yes, Rock of Ages is also in London. I don't know if it's still going. But yeah, there was actually a film based on that, wasn't it? I think Tom Cruise was in it, wasn't it? Right, we'll go on to another game now. Look at him go. Not quick enough, but he can be. He can go quite quick with all the right skills. We're in the first... Yes, the first one. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I didn't play the first one very much, I have to admit. It was good, I do like it. Can't fault it. I didn't realise there was stuff about it I didn't know. The weekend I visited Jamie, there was an insane storm. Yes, yes, the weather was horrendous. I felt so bad. I didn't have any money, I was skint, and the weather was atrocious. And I burnt his food. But we played a lot of games. A lot of games. It was brilliant. Same as Rossi James, it was brilliant. It was just like the old days all over again. You're having a friend over playing 2 players. It was fantastic. And yes, I did get a bit of a kerfuffle sometimes. I couldn't remember where my car was. Yes, I was late of picking him up. And the weather was atrocious. I was skint, but had a fantastic time. Take it easy, Jack. Take it easy, buddy. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Right, this is where I've reached before, and I didn't know where I was going. But this reminds me a little bit like Watership Down, without all the blood and gore. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, would be great. I'll sort it out. Yeah. Yeah, maze underground. Yeah, I don't think you get many enemies here. It's just getting lost is your enemy on this one. I don't. I don't. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing. Can you tell? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just guessing here. No M for map. No, M is actually music, on or off. Yeah, sometimes it's just, yeah, I get there either by luck, sheer luck, or sometimes I remember. In this case, no, I don't know where I'm going. Don't actually know what the objective is, just find exit door, I suppose. Oh really? Yeah, I enjoyed that as well. Good times, buddy, good times. Yes, I think we was both a little bit nervous at first. But once we fired up the Amiga, play some 2 players. And Rusty James was really is good at his, you know, we played Pang. We got really far in 2 player. And Swedish House, it was just so good at sensible World of Soccer. I stood no. I think I might have drewed a couple of games. I certainly scored a few goals. But Swedish House was in a whole new league. I just can't compete with that. And yeah, that was even using a joystick, which normally he wouldn't do. He was actually beating me by using a controller he wouldn't normally use. Which I think was a zip stick, remember rightly. Right, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yes, I think we did play Kickoff 3. I don't think we played 2. I think 3 is certainly the weakest of the 3 in my personal opinion. No, bits don't have maps, no. They do get framed. He is very, very good at Sensible World of Soccer. I've never, back in the day, I never used to call it Sensi. I've always called it Sensible Soccer. Or Sensible World of Soccer, or Sensi. It's like shoot 'em ups. Back in the day, I never called them a smup. It was always a shoot 'em up. Right, we ain't going anywhere. Don't know where the exit door is, if there is a door. Right, move on to another game. I'm getting lost here, people. All getting lost here. You watched the Rusty James live stream the other day, playing Chaos Engine and Indie Heat looks... Oh yes, Indie Heat, yes. Rusty James and Swedish House Amiga are both fantastic at that game as well. And I still have got, I'm pretty sure, both of their scores are still on this Amiga. And that's cool. Right, we're going to play Boxx. This is a new game, and it is already here on the cards. This is done by Virocop on the Scorpion engine. Not a very long game, so we'll hopefully get a long play today. I'm trying to sort out this a little bit more, make it a little more professional, even though it's all over the place. Please be here. Where is it? There we go. Boxx Remake. There you go. Right, there we go. Boxx. Yes. What's my 1200 setup? Well, it's here. Can't really show you, but yeah, it's... I've got my compact flash on the left hand side. It's got the 8 megabyte memory. I've got my HD video converter on the floor. A couple of years ago I had to buy myself a replacement power pack as it was old. I've got 2 mices here, one for the PC and one for the Amiga. Using my zip stick joystick here. But yeah, the Elgato HD60 Pro is in the PC, so it's going from the RGB output to the HD video converter, which goes into the PC and then capturing it on Streamlabs. No accelerator card, no. Just the memory. But it has also been recapped. It's got polymer caps. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This one. That's a good question. It might even be 1200. I'm not sure, but it's better. I don't know. It might be 1200 only. I'm not sure. It might work on a 500. But we go for normal difficulty. Controls. It's just up and shoot. But you can't shoot at the start. Let's have a look. Does it say anything here? No chip, no grip. Lily chip 10. Might work on a 500. Chat, speak, play, let just out, etc. Lot going on. Jamie's out during streams. Yes, a lot is going on here. Yes. But again, another really good game. And like Solid Gold, you kill enemies by jumping on their heads. But this one, you can also pick up a pistol, but you don't have it very long. And I do believe, I think, maybe. No, you don't. You do get unlimited bullets. You just can't fire very often. But you've got to try and find all the coins. You've got to do a bit of a Mario twist to this one. But yes, you can only go to the checkpoint once you've collected all of the coins at that point. We've got our usual Mario. There you go, Mario pipes. Hit the switch. Before you have all the coins, you can move on. But yeah, this came out this year. It's a really nice game. I like it. Once you've got all the gold, you get a little tick, and that is where you resume play from. 58 likes, thank you. Another new game, mate, it will never die. It never did. It had a little bit of a phase, but yeah, I always think, where would we be now if Commodore did not go bust? It really just baffled my brain. You know, there were so many games which we never saw. You know, like the Myth sequel. There was going to be a BC Kid sequel. I think there was going to be a Settlers sequel, maybe a Megalomania sequel. You know, how many more Beast games would we have got? Yes, it's a new game. It's a Scorpion Engine. This is called Boxx. B-O-X-X. And he can swim! He can swim! Look! There's proof! Yes, a new game. You have an energy bar. But yes, how many Shadow Beast games would we have got? Would there have been a sequel 3? The possibilities would have been endless if Commodore kept on going. But yes, there was a little bit of a blip in the Commodore's life, but we're still getting games this day. It's still firing all cylinders, which is great to see. But yeah, like Gumbio, exactly. It won't die. It won't die. Is it loud enough? It doesn't sound really loud on my headphones. Just one. Me phone. Well, even on my phone, it says keep calm and play Amiga. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I've got 2 phones. I've got my old one. I can't find my new one. It's gone flat as a pancake. Yeah. Keep calm and play Amiga games. There you go. Absolutely so. Yeah, this game, Boxx, should have a boxed version, shouldn't it? But you do have an energy bar. Mario turned green, yeah, it's a Luigi. It's a Luigi Mario. Collect all the coins, the exit door will open. Have you heard the theory that Doom is responsible? Yes, I have. Yes, of course. some people were not a fan of the direction the Amiga went sometimes. Yes, with the 3D-ness. I didn't play a first person on the Amiga. I didn't play Doom back in the day. Of course, I didn't have the 1200 back in the day. So, I didn't actually realise Doom was on the Amiga. The first person shooter I played on the Amiga was actually on the CD32, was Death Mask, and that, I didn't really enjoy that one. I wanted to like it, but that one didn't do it for me. So yes, I don't like all games, but yeah, I wasn't keen on that one. It's garbage. We're talking Swedish House's words. It's not all bad. There are some good US Gold games. Of course, you know, they did publish quite a lot of games. Some games didn't pick the right ones. It's like what's that game? Alien Breed 3D. I didn't play that back in the day. I have now, but yeah, I didn't play it back in the day. I wasn't sure at first, I have to admit. It should be blocky, isn't it? Right, there we go. Going well. US Gold. He loves US Gold. It was more that Amiga as a company was badly handled and didn't keep up with the competition around it. And also, I think probably the copy floppy situation probably didn't help either. We all did it in our own ways, but some more than others. But yeah, again, it plays really, really well. The only good Capcom game was this Lead Storm. I've not played that for years. Good music though. That was Tim Follin, I believe, did that music. Thick potion replenishes your energy. I quite like quite a lot of the US Gold ones. I do. I have to admit, I do. Right. Don't call me that floppy. Yeah, even though we sort of did. Look, he can swim. It's proof. Look, woohoo! It's amazing. Super Meat Boy. I've never played that. I've heard a lot about it. I heard it's brutal. Yeah, I need to do some more modern game streams. Of course, it's been out quite some time now, but it's nice to see what it's got on offer. But yeah, I have very fire up the modern systems. I very rarely do. Occasional time I do, but when I do, it's only in short bursts. It's a nice game. It's a nice game. It's not a long game though. Level 5, it's where the boss is in place. What's that? It's good. Lead Storm is indeed a Capcom, but this one wasn't ported by US Gold. Ah, I see now. Gotcha. Yeah, some were done by Elite, some were Capcom, and of course US Gold. I mean, I like Ghouls and Ghosts. I think Ghouls and Ghosts is good. It's, you know, of course, could have been better. But I do like it. And that was published by US Gold. But, you know, it's quite surprising that a game like Flashback was published by US Gold. Right, basically he gets a little bit angry, he runs off, but he's not done yet. Two games that killed off the Amiga, Street Fighter 2 and Final Fight. I like those games, I really do. I really do. I think Street Fighter 2 is brilliant, I really like it. I know you guys are probably cursing in your chairs right now, shaking your heads. I think it's very, very good, I love it, I really, really do. I think it's very, very good. I love the music too as well. Brilliant. Really good. There were some 3D games that were not possible on Amiga, like Doom, Commodore, Wing Commander, and others, such as James. But in my honest opinion, Commodore was misleading the brand. That theory is wrong. US Gold and their Street Fighter ports are responsible for killing off the Amiga. ESOM. Right. It's not out yet. Far from it. Escom bought the rights to the Amiga brand, stole the tech from it, killing the Amiga, and then went bankrupt. Yeah, the CD32, yes, I mean they went all out on that one, but it was too late. It was far too late. It's a shame, but there were so many games that CD32 should have tried. You know, there were some games which I can't believe was released to CD32. And some games had lots of nice additional extras, and some didn't. They just ported it over to a CD. No additional extras whatsoever. But yeah. You know, maybe, you know, Turrican, Shadow of the Beast, 1, 2, 3 on the CD32. Turrican 1, 2, 3 on CD32. R-Type on the CD32. It would have been great. It would have been fantastic if that had happened. I think Turrican, yeah, Turrican's on the CD-TV, isn't it? And I think R-Type will certainly, I think it was on the cards. I'm pretty sure it was. But Final Fight, I like Final Fight, but it does have a lot of disc swapping. I bought that from, give me a spitting, mate. I bought that from Folkestone back in the day. There's a lot of disc swapping. You can be halfway through a confrontation, and you've got to keep swapping discs. Hello, it's Dog. Good to see you. I think what killed Amiga was the A500 C32 being a total disappointment. Just realising old games. A500 was revolutionary and had amazing games ahead of its time. How you doing, Dog? Good to see you. Yes, it does look like a retro version. There we go. Boom and pow. Pick up a trophy. We've got a long play today. Final Fight 3 on the SNES was the granddaddy. And of course, you like Golden Axe 2 as well, yeah, which of course wasn't on the Amiga either. I do have a CD32. I've got 2 actually, and I don't have a CD-TV. I don't have 3000. No, I've got 2 500s, 2 CD32s, 1 1200. 2 CC4s, and so many games. But yes, I have got my first CD32. Again, like my Amiga 500, my dad bought it for me. My dad's not here anymore, and I wouldn't alter that in any shape or form. My other CD32 has got the riser, which basically makes it into RGB, which makes it look so much more crisp, much better. That one I tend to use the most. I'm worried about ruining my original one. Same as the 500. But yes, I love the C32. Really do. Great memories of C32. Of course, you might have seen my video. And yes, I did pick quite a lot of games that loads of you probably didn't approve of. But it's my own experiences. I think it's very good. I can't fault it. I really do like it. Just a shame we didn't have one of these bad boys. Yeah. There we go. Superb. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember Commodore was dead before they sold the rights to Escom. CD support was too late for the Amiga. CD drive had to be available at the same time AM1200 was released. Yes, I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to have a quick drink, I think. There we go. We've got a long play. Yes. Sorry about that. Drink, why not? No alcohol in this house. Yeah, Zazag, yes. I'll show you. Yes, there's one of them. That's the second one. This one has the riser, which is right there, which I highly recommend you get. It does make it look so much nicer. And that will allow you to plug in a keyboard and, of course, plug your RGB into there. It's fantastic. Really is good. And, of course, you mentioned the CD-TV, and, of course, CD-TV games do work on the CD-TV. In fact, I bought that last year. I still have not tried it. It's brand new and sealed. But yeah, Xenon 2 on the CD-TV. I still haven't played it before. But yes, there was Turrican 2 on the CD-TV. Lemmings was also CD-TV. Guy Spy was CD-TV. Logical, one of my favourite games on the puzzle department, was also on the CD-TV. But I'm assuming, I think the CD-TV system is extremely expensive, as well as the 3000. But there we go. Right guys, I've played all the games on the list, so it's down to you awesome people now. What games do you want to see? Oh my lord. Yes, you've got one, haven't you? Yes, you have. I saw the pic. Yes, I'm pretty sure you have. You have, haven't you? I'm pretty sure you have. Yes. Beyond the Ice Palace. Do you know what? I was getting my drink. I couldn't remember what it was called, but I was hoping you were going to do that. Beyond the Ice Palace. You did say that. Let's give it a try. I've never, ever. Why have you gone red? Why have you got? Why has your name's gone red? I don't know how long it's been doing that, but you guys have got different colours. I didn't actually realise. The 3000, the 4000. CD-TV is such a lovely machine. Sold mine. How much? Jimmy, that's been on there for so long, I didn't actually realise. But of course, YouTube are making new changes all the time. What's it called again? Weird Dreams. I've lost it now. Where is it? Loves your CD-32 back in the day. Go for silly money now. Everything does. Good this way, Jamie. About to have a morning cuppa. Go for it. Beyond the Ice Palace. Okay, let's have a look. I've never ever played it before. So, I'm not... Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we do today. Pity, mate. Lovely machine. Very stylish. Beyond the Weird Samurai. First Samurai? I love First Samurai. I have a box version of that, but I'm going to leave it there because it's getting absolutely bombarded by boxes in here. But we're going to give this one a whirl. Let's write it down, though. First Samurai, Second Samurai, great memories. I can reach level 3 of First Samurai, but I can get quite far in Second Samurai, but of course the levels are a lot shorter. Beyond the Ice Palace. Let's have a look. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do it like this. View by name. Have a look at the questions. I think I've said them all. I've said that one, I've said that one, I've said that one. I've said that one, I've said that one. I've said that one. I've said all the questions. I'm out of questions once again. If time, I'll try my best. Beyond the Samurai Dreams. I have, and the same photo was probably the A3000 and the A4000. First Samurai, please, Beyond the Ice Palace. It's the fast evolving industry. Keep up or vanish. I still think you have an upcoming PC platform where dozens of companies design hardware components. You can't keep up with a single company in the long term, don't you think? Nice, very nice. This is now worth a fortune. The PowerVision SX1 add-on for the FMV cartridge for CD32. That sounds expensive. That's right, my area, the point of promise Amiga uses the weird one fight. That does nothing except rebadged the F1200 as SCOM Amigas. It was poor. Same as Spectrum really, Klaus Singer was a genius and not a great businessman. Rusty Drains, I've still not seen that program based on that, so I need to see that. I can't remember what it's called though. Beyond the Ice Palace. I keep forgetting its name. Beyond. Time for weirdness. Well, it's always weird on my streams. Always embarrassing myself, getting everybody into tangle. Beyond the Ice Palace. There we go, it's there. Looks a little bit like Wonder Boy-ish. Elite. Beyond the Weird Samurai. Right, never played this before. But can you read level 1 in... Oh no, where did that go? Lilads, fantastic. Love that game. Your workbench icons are looking good. 2 colours, of course, for super low RAM and data. Didn't they rush the CGV to beat Sega to it? I'm not sure. I have to admit, I don't know a lot about the history on the system. I just know it goes for a lot of money. You're spot on, but I think the Amiga could have carved out a nice lightly map. Even the Archimedes lasted longer, and it had nowhere near the impact at the time. Soldier with CDTV, where there was no interest in Amiga for €100. Remember buying a CDTV for about £13? I bought it a year or two later. Wish you kept it. Yeah, Liad is a good game. Not an easy game, Jamie. Never is it? CDI was a flop. Bit like Savage, is it really? Savage! There's a comment I was reading, then my screen went, I can't find it again. Weird dreams, you chaps obsess. Hope you read that, I didn't. Such a strange idea. Wonder Boy Cross Land and Look. Yeah, that's good. 3DO was another one. Oh my lord. What is... Ooh. Never seen this. This sounds a little bit like David Whittaker to me. Right, okay. 3DO, yeah, Luke Rainford did a video on that on his channel, and it looks good. Right, how do we get past on? Can't jump very high. Right, okay, where we go? Down here? Yes. Sound effects used in other games, like Thundercats. Yeah, it does. Yeah, sometimes you sort of tell, can't you? It's their style. Oh lord, okay, I wasn't expecting that. 3DO was different brand selling like the Polysonic and Gold Star. Yeah, I like Gex 3D. I would like to play the original Gex, which of course was on that system. Pretty much a mascot, wasn't it? Yeah, these sound effects we use so many times. 1988, yep. The particles are nice. 993 after C82. I read near future physical machines will be more. But I hope it doesn't happen to replace it online, stream direct to screens. Which sound is easily recognisable with heavy bass lines. I was actually listening to Shadow the Beast in the car the other day. I love it, it's a little CD. And even Shadow Beast 2, Tim Wright, it's fantastic. I don't know if David Ridgely still does it now. Sure. Most of them probably retired now. Of course, we've lost some over the years. Take it easy, Mr. Sweet's house. Have a great weekend. Have a good one, my good friends. Superstar. One of the best video games music composers of the time. Take it easy, Sweet's house. Thank you for continued support once again. You are one top dude. Ah! Oh lord. That is a horrible way to go. Crush, fell to your death, and then fly through the air. I was not expecting that. Right, I don't know what that thing is. It keeps killing me multiple times. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It floats to heaven. Right. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. You don't give it. My lord. Give me a chance. Ah! I found a floor. Oh man, I want the floor. Right, we'll try this again. Game over. Right, we're going to try that again. I think I found a flaw in the system here. Yeah, it's so David Whittaker, isn't it? It does look more like an Amstrad or... Yeah, doesn't it? Oh, poo. I'm going to spell my own name. Yeah, take it easy to his house. It's happening now, mate. You could cloud stream Xbox games to Samsung TVs now with an Xbox. There's an app on Samsung TVs where you do a pair, a controller, and get a game pass sub. One of the best Amiga game composers of the time. Particles are nice. 1988. Yes. Set controls? No. So, Ox, what is the best weapon? You've got the dagger, we've got the... I don't know. Probably better to be firing in a forward direction, I expect. The dagger, yeah? Good. Go with dagger. No time limit, I approve of that. I've done archery before, a long time ago. It was in the south of France. It's like hurrying up enemies. You take too long, you get attacked by those. But he did say it was a little bit like Ghouls and Goes or Ghosts and Goblins. Certainly weapon-wise it is. Dagger's the best weapon in that game, I think. Well, they fire as well. Just full of surprises, aren't you? I mean, Metro is hard. It always is. That's what we like, right? We don't want it to be super easy. Oh, that was also, yeah. Thunderbirds. Thundercats, sorry. They are evil. Oh, poo! I was trying to jump over that. Oh, alright, that's fine. Need some palette scrolling. This was not meant to be Thundercats, okay? It's very, very Thundercats, isn't it? Yeah. Sound effects. I do, again, I like Thundercats. I think it's very good. It plays better on the Amiga 500. It's not as good on the 1200, I have to admit. Oh my lord. It needs some palette scrolling, yeah. Right. Ready and waiting. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Right. Go away! Right, making some ground now. Boom! Oh Lord, what's this thing? He knew he was gonna do that. Similar boss to that in First Samurai. No rest for the wicked, straight into the next conversation. Yeah, not a lot jumping really, is there? Thank you. Oh. Blimey. Yeah, definitely. Take it easy, Steve. Have a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support. My lord. There we go. Got a bit further. There you go. Got level 2. How far have you got, Ox? Hello to Aku Anka. Good to see you. Hello to Finland. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're well. Good to see you. How's life treating you? Yes, I'm up for some. First Samurai. I'm up for that. Set controls. Use the joystick? Of course. Yes. Summon the spirits. Is that a good thing? Return? You said something about that, didn't you? You completed it back in the day, did you really? P? Keys okay? Yes. What does that do? Ah, you said that, didn't you? Well, there you go. If that kills when he's on the screen or something? Yeah, have some of that. Is that on 2? Oh, mate. Tempting. Absolutely tempting. There you go. I quite like it, actually. But yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve on that one. Is it a long game? Is it a long game? Make a cup of tea, Jamie. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen. That's a very good idea. Very, very good idea. We'll go with that. Yeah, yeah, I am a little bit. Evil cough. $61 likes, thank you. Yeah, my lord. I agree. There you go, fantastic. Yes. Tea, check. Pot noodles never count. I like pot noodles. I like the rib flavour. Right, I'm up for that. Yes, I have it here. First Samurai. And second, mint. Mint, mint, mint. But we're going to go for some first samurai. Right, let's give that a whirl. Yeah. Played it back. Well, yeah. First time I saw this game was on the same video called Quik, which I saw Moonstone. And it took me quite some time until I actually got around to playing it. And I didn't know what I was doing at first. I got nowhere. But yeah, again, a lot of trial and error on this one. But it has amazing music. It really is good. Yamo, I made a pot noodle, if that counts. Yes, why not? It's got hot water in it. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is my go-to live stream snack. For a moment there, I thought you were watching a live stream of a pot noodle. Where is it? First Contact. Blind. There, right at the end. Right at the end. There we go. Fuzzball is good. I do like that. I got a box version of that as well. That's got 50 levels. I haven't played it for a while, actually. First time I played that back in the day was actually on the C64, which of course, unfortunately, it never actually got a full game release, only the demo. I do need a set list. I do. More just tea, yes. I can drink tea like there's no tomorrow. And sometimes I do. But yeah, vampires need blood to live. I need tea to live. If I don't have tea, I die. I just need a servant. I need someone to make me tea continuously. But sometimes I actually make 2 teas just so I've got enough. The trouble is when I stream, I keep forgetting to drink my sword. And of course, I have got a sword. And I've got in shop. Yeah, I've got a samurai sword, which I got from a convention, an anime convention, where I met Craig Charles. Right. Love it. Brilliant, isn't it? Watching Great British Menu on the other day, and one of the chefs made a dish dedicated to the Worms game series. Sounds good. That WC Load update was second button jump is awesome. Second button jump. Yeah? Yeah, so, I've always preferred up the jump, personally. But of course, some games, like Adam's Family, you know, it's fire for jump, and you kind of get used to it. Yorkshire for me, because you're Yorkshire. Get yourself a teas made for the bedroom. A teas made. There we go. But yes, I do drink a lot of tea. Yes, I didn't realise he was a DJ. He actually got some... I saw it. There was a CD, I saw it in HMV one time. But yeah, he's a DJ, isn't he? Can't believe he was in Coronation Street. Right. Yes, let's give it a whirl. See if I can remember what to do. Yes, I've always preferred up for jump. Which is why I've always struggled with controller games. Because you don't really tend to have up for jump on a controller. The occasional one you might. But it's mostly button for jump. Right, so basically you've got to try, we've got to build a bridge, basically. Now you've got to try and find enough souls to summon your sword. Take too much damage, you lose your sword. Once you've got enough souls, that will allow you to pick up an item. What we're going to try and find in this game, which is the most important thing, certainly on this part of the level anyway, is those horns. Then you've got to try and find, oh my lord, the logs. You need the logs, I think 4 I think, to get across the gap, basically. But the horns basically allow you to do magic. Every time you kill an enemy, you get a soul, which goes towards your sword. Lose too much, and you lose your sword. But yeah, it's got a bit of a myth look to it. Of course, in myth, you can use your sword in multiple directions. Kind of like that. So once you've got enough, you can pick it up. If you haven't got enough, it will flash. So there we go. Yeah, this game, again, like I say, a lot of trial and error. It's essentially you know where you're going. And this sort of game, it's very easy to get lost. But of course, you can also climb in this game. Cling to the wall like Spider-Man. It is amazing. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this back in the day. Like I say, it was on the same video as the Moonstone. And that also was a wow factor. I just kept watching it over and over again. And of course, replenish your energy by picking up food. But try and save it if you can. Yes, it's very myth-like, isn't it? Yeah. I love myth. Myth is fantastic. Right, so... we need to backtrack now. I'll try and remember where these logs are. I think there's one over here, I'm pretty sure. How do you throw knives? We've got to pick them up first, and you have to activate it by basically holding the fire button down. But I don't have them, have I? Yes, just hold the button, yes, but it's limited. But you can get a maximum of 3. A maximum of 3. Now you're armed, and the bottom left is your energy. And of course, the sword is your sword. But I think you'll try and get it about 3/4 full to get the sword. But the axes are also very handy. They go in a sort of an arch direction. Sometimes that's what you need. And these will save your... basically a checkpoint. Hold down, but also drain some of your sword. Pick your moments wisely. But there's another one. We'll save that for later on. Beautiful game. Peak A500. Yeah, it works on the 500. Amazing, isn't it? Just finished a coffee here. I'm not a fan of coffee, but I do like the smell of coffee. It's one of those drinks I wanted to like. I tried it with and without milk, with and without sugar, and I didn't like any of them. Get out of there. Enemies will keep on respawning. So, just going to drain it once again. That's fine. That's... I can't remember what that does. Coffee sucks. There you go. Right, let's try and remember. Down on fire? No. Have I got the bell? I don't know if I have I? No, I haven't got a bell. I thought I had one. I'm sure I picked up a bell. Did I use it? I can't remember now. Interesting. That's very bizarre. Yes, kill the aliens, yes. I don't know. I don't know. Nice touch though. More importantly, where did my horn go? I had one. Don't remember. Oh well. I know where's another one though. Yeah, I love auto beats. Again, many people didn't like the Amiga version. I thought the Amiga version is fantastic. It is my favourite version. I do like it. I played that way before playing the Mega Drive version, which most probably do prefer that version, but no, I prefer the Amiga version. But yes, of course, it's got some frame rate issues, but the music's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, we're not going to be picking up a bell like this, Jamie. Where's Signal? Oh, the aliens! Oh my lord! She's... Oh, that's my sword. Right, okay, we need to... Right, it does not start off well, I have to admit. Let's start again. Let's start again, shall we? 30 years, I'm still waiting for... Right, restart. How'd you quit this game? Oh, carry on, Jamie. No, I won't carry on. Hang on a minute, start again. What's the restart? I don't know what the restart button is. Let's have a look. Manual. Let's have a look. The trouble is, all these games, its escape key is always different. All the time. Hints and tips. Right. I feel dizzy for some reason. Yes, you've got the mystical energy. Right, the bell. The mystery of the bell. Quit in the game. Press Q. When paused. Q. While paused. Right. My games are Pinball Racing and Deluxe Galaga. I love Deluxe Galaga. I played that a few weeks ago. I think I got to about level 40. Something. I don't know how many levels there are. Got really far. But again, once you start losing your weapons, it's very difficult to get back to your situation. Bad errors, did you really? Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. Right. Attempt number 2. Rule number 1, get sword. Number 2, get bell. Don't lose bell. Get your rocks. It's gold. Yeah, sometimes the bitchy load can be a bit of an issue. Some games play absolutely perfectly, and some just won't. They're just crashing all the time. Right. There we go. Correct floor. Sounds like New Order. Heard of those. I haven't got any albums of them, though. Right, Bell. There you go. Ah! No. I don't know where that bell went last time. So we're going to do this bit first. Only on some bits, not always. I tend to use the axes for the frogs. Yes. Which is not quite there yet. Right, down fire. There we go. Right, now we're going to go back and get another bell. Pick up food along the way. I had a bad cracked version of this game with some issues. Deluxe best Galaga ever. Yeah, it's a really good game. Didn't play it back in the day because, of course, being AGA, it didn't have the 1200. But yeah, Deluxe Pac-Man was quite good. Not as good as Deluxe Galaga though. But yeah, very good. It's one of those games, every time I seem to play that, I'm seeing things I haven't seen before. It's a nice addition with the mini-games as well, the boss battles, the shop, and of course, the weapons. It's a really well-made game, it really is good. But what I tend to do is, I try not to buy anything. Try and get really loads of money and get all the good stuff. If you've got all the good stuff, you should be okay. When you lose it, different story altogether. There's the bell! Another bell. Okay. I don't know. But that's also 2-player, isn't it? I think. Yes, me and Rusty James, I think we played that as well. I'm sure we did. Spent way too much on First Samurai. They're very mysterious. Quite a few nightmare fuel moments for you. It took me absolutely ages to get past this first level. There's quite a lot to it. I think the second level is not as bad. I thought the second level was a bit more easier. It's not quite as long as this one. But yeah, there's a few things they improved on the second game. You don't lose your sword quite so much. But on this one, you have to have your sword. That way, it allows you to pick up items. Yeah, if you can't pick up the bell, you ain't going anywhere. So you've got to try and kill as many enemies as possible to increase those souls. If you don't have the sword, you can't pick up the bell. No bell, you can't make spells happen. And of course, he's a good climber. It's very heavy, yes. Is that word again? Heavy? Why are things so heavy in the future? Something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Right, bell, check. Log, check. Axe, not yet. Saved by the Bell, I used to watch that. Saved by the Bell, Grange Hill, Biker Grove. I know you're talking about something different though, but yeah. It's crazy, I didn't like school, but I went home after school and watched a programme based on school. Something not quite right there. Right, down. So we want to try and use that when your sword is full. But then, those schools were a bit more worse, wasn't it? Our school wasn't that bad. Down here, isn't it? I think. I mean, this game, yes, enemies respawn all the time, but in a way you need them to. That way you're keeping your sword in place. Yes, it's like a grunting, yes, a grunting dragon. Yeah, basically, yes, it is. Do not want third-degree burns to the nose. Right, 2, check. Yeah, the second boss ain't so bad, to be quite honest. Hello to Era 42! Hello everybody, how long have you been there? Hello, disappears, I'm a bit late. No worries at all. Hope you're well. How's life treating you? Right, yes, around here is where I tend to go for the axes. Right. TV's also... TV's going to turn itself off. Yeah, this bit. Oh, poo, that's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're well, Air 42. Good to see you. What happened there? Lost the music. I think that's... Yes, I think it is, yes. Right, that's the bad boy. Right. Kill the frog. I fell asleep early after work, lost an hour and a half. Busy week, but all good. How about you? I'm alright. I have to admit, I also did have a sleep after work for about an hour. Then my freezer got delivered, so that woke me up. And now the freezer's now currently sitting in my living room. We're going to try and sort that out tomorrow. And also got a visit tomorrow. I've got a builder coming tomorrow to do some measurements in the kitchen. So I've got some replacements happening there. I've lost the music for some reason. But yes, I had about an hour's kip. I do that quite a lot on the early shift. Right, yes, apologies, the music's disappeared for some reason. Don't know why, but it has. My music. Yes. Oh no, my music. Yeah. That's never happened before. I don't know why it's done that. Right, shortcuts. Again, you need a sword to do it. Oh no, my God. Look, I forgot about that. That might do it actually. That might put the music back in place. The only thing I don't like about this game is the sound you get annoying. I can understand that. It sounds like it's being sick. And getting lost as well. Not a good thing. I've got a bell though. I don't. Or is there? Yeah, I think there is an area over here, which you need. Yes, you get a log from over here. Again, keep topping up those. And a burn pit at the end of it, just to be sure. Yes, nasty. Yeah, lots of throw things at you, unexpectedly. But food of plenty, that's a good thing. Yes, it's back. I didn't actually realise. I was miles away. That's a boom boom power right there. Right, okay. That's a teleportation. That's a bell. Every time I fire up my 1200 lux, it's always played. I don't blame you. Okay. Don't know what the purpose of that was, if there was a purpose. Where am I supposed to go? Think, Jamie, think. It's struggling, isn't it? It's there. Sometimes it's there. Right, break through the platform. Third degree burns. That's fine. Pick up a banana. Pick up a piece of meat. There we go. But we've lost our sword though. But we keep our daggers. It's gone again. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, it's still there. Come on, hang in there. Have you guys played Forspoken on PlayStation 5? That's a no from me. I don't have the system. I would like to get a PlayStation 5, or maybe a PlayStation 4. I would like to, but I don't know. Would I play it very much? That's the question. I need a sword. There you go. It's a very, very difficult level. It really is. Yes, yes. You said that, didn't you? You said you was hoping it was going to happen. You got your wish. Have you finished all the others? All the other remakes? I still have not got round to buying the third one. And I haven't finished the second one either, not the remake. Super hyped. 1 month. Made out of flyby. I'll be here in no time. We're in February already. Right, log. Log from Blabbo. PlayStation 5 is still expensive, not to mention the game library hasn't been very satisfying, no? I think Mr. Raw still uses a PlayStation 4, and he's more than happy with his PlayStation 4. That kills all enemies. Not many, but they do. Right, so... Mine, Jamie, mine out for that. Yeah, it's just the first level. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, the second level is not as long as this one. I can't remember. I need one more. Ah, my lord, one more. I always like the tech colour choices in the background. Yeah, the background is great. Really is good. So, I've got to find one more log. Where is it? Think. No PlayStation 2, but I own a controller. Yeah, quite a lot of people do tend to use PlayStation controllers for Amiga games. And apparently it's very good. Of course, not. I personally wouldn't pick that. I'm all for that, of course. There's no other options. But I do use the ZipSec on the PC as well. It works brilliantly with the adapter. Log. Where's the issue? Is it down here? Been down here. DualShock 2 on your real Amiga 2? Oh really? Didn't know you could do that on the real Amiga. I'm looking for a log. Has anyone seen one? Pretty sure there's one of it. Ah! No. Somewhere around here, you've got to use a bell. Oh, you need an adapter. Is it the Monster Joystick one? I've got that. That's brilliant. That works a treat. Ah, of course. As you would expect, in the middle of a fire pit. Of course it is. How does a log survive? Yes, exactly. Right, food. Right, now we need to find another, I think we do, another bell. Oh, we're not going that way in a hurry. But yeah, Gumdio, I do agree, it's a lot of work for the first opening level. This game is a map. Where now? Break through there. Oh no! Oh, it's yes. Right, I need a bell though. My lord! Right, back over there we go. 20 past 12. Do samurais need maps? This one does. I don't know if you can do it again. No, I've tried. No, I need another bell. That's quite annoying actually. I've got to try and find another bell. I don't know where one is. Got mine on special otherwise. Yes, as much as groceries for a month. Jamie, don't forget your drinks. I feel really dizzy for some reason. I don't know why. I feel really dizzy. Probably haven't eaten enough. But it's quite hot in here, I have to admit. Right, I need a bell. Is there one up there? No. I think so, yeah. I have to admit, I think I do. I need a bell. Where's the bells at? Yeah, I might have to end the stream in a minute.
Oh no, my God.
Yeah. A bit of a headache coming along as well. Right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm feeling a bit wibbly wobbly here for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like the room's spinning a little bit. I might have to go get some sleep, I think. Anyway, guys, I'll leave you be. I feel really dizzy. I don't know why. Anyway. I think I'll get some sleep. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for your kind donations. And we reached the 2K mark. No, I'm not sleepy. I just feel really dizzy. Really dizzy. Anyway, thank you, guys. We reached it. I'm absolutely tickled pink with that. Alkenstein, thank you so much for your donation. Stephen, thank you once again for yours. Dry Lint, thank you. And Chris Dog, thank you for the subscription. You guys, superstar, we made it. So what I'm going to do now, basically, I'll try and find what date we're going to do for the quiz. But what I'm going to try and do, what I'm hoping to try and do, I'm going to try and book some time off for work. I have started quiz questions. I think I've done about 18 so far. Not enough yet to do a decent quiz, but I will have to book some time off. So I've got 14 days, I've got to try and use up by April. And we'll see how we go from there. But yes, I'll update you with an announcement video of when we're going to announce it. But of course, it will be on the early shift on the usual time I do my streams. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. I do apologise, I'm feeling a bit dizzy. But you take it easy. And thank you for your continued support. And we'll cue the outro. I'll try and get some videos done, hopefully. And see where we go from there. Yes, I'm sure I will see you there. Yes, you take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.